Okay. Okay, I think that should be working. Alright. Yo. Yo. Oh boy. I gotta wake myself up. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. I cut off one of my controllers. Whoopsie. Okay. Yep. Alrighty, there we go. And let me make sure everything's good. Okay. The music down a little bit. I gotta sneeze. Oh fuck. Hold on. Can I mute myself before I sneeze? The answer is yes. I can mute myself before I sneeze. Okay. Alrighty. Oh jeez. I'm not gonna lie. I've kind of been I've been feeling a bit tired today. I definitely was considering not bartending today. Just because of the fact that I was feeling a bit tired. But I'm feeling better now. Well, I mean, I'm doing okay. Like it's not super bad or anything. I'm just a little bit tired. So it was one of those like, do I want to get on VR or do I want to get on desktop for bartending tonight? You know. And I was like, I'll probably just do VR as usual and just kind of like wake myself up a little bit. Nothing too wrong with that. I don't really do desktop bartending or innkeeping very much because I like to use VR and be a bit more expressive. But, you know, if I'm too tired, I'll just do desktop. That's kind of the trend I'm going for these days. Is I don't like canceling sessions if possible. Unless I just really, really, really don't feel like doing it. In which case I won't force myself to do it. So it's kind of the big like stipulation there, generally speaking. But we shall see. It's probably just gonna be a casual Wednesday night. Last week's innkeeping was kind of a train wreck due to a variety of issues, but luckily things have been going pretty good. I'm not gonna lie though. My entire week is just kind of... Can I turn off the music real quick? We're logging in the VRChat right now. I'm not gonna lie, like, my entire, like, week so far has just been kind of off. I don't know how to really explain it other than, you know, that. But there's just been, like, this weird sense that I've had that... I just haven't really been that productive these past few days. I did, however, start working on a new video, which is nice. Because I've been neglecting to do video stuff for like a month now. So I started working on getting all the Deep Rock Galactic footage I got compiled from last week. It's going pretty good. I imagine I can get that done by the end of the week, so... But it's just, I don't know, it's just been feeling a bit off this week. But it's just like, sometimes you have an off day. I guess for me, I'm kind of having an off week. So... But at least I got something done today. That was nice. I was like... I really didn't feel like working on the Wanderer. I think it's because I kind of got burnt out from working on my Avatar stuff, like basically nonstop for a month. So I think I'll probably just I think I'm probably just gonna do video stuff for the rest of the week, and then I'll start working on the Wanderer next week or this weekend, whichever comes first. So let's see. We shall see. Although if I get too tired, I might go ahead and just switch to desktop for the rest of bartending, but we'll go ahead and see how this goes. Twin Spire should be fixed now. The issue that originally caused me to not bartend there for a long time was mainly the pickup objects would explode. But I think that issue has basically been fixed in VRChat for a while now. And I've kind of decided that I wanted to go ahead and give Twin Spire another try tonight. So we'll go ahead and give that a try. Okay, I am tired, so I am going to actually sit down. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. We'll see. There was a part of me that wanted to just not bartend today and just chill for the rest of the night. Do like, you know, Deep Rock or Minecraft or something. But I kind of didn't like. I always regret. Like canceling It's like the biggest thing I always end up regretting. So, okay, let me go ahead and switch the view real quick so you can see. Okay, that looks like that works just fine. All right, I'll give you guys just a second. I just want to make sure the view is working. It looks like it is. That's good. Okay. All right. Let's see. What world are we looking for? Yes, Twin Spire. Twin Spire is a very it's a pretty old VRChat world. I mean, the Wanderer is still older than the Twin Spire, but it's a world that came out in like May 2018. It was made by my good friend Y, and it's a really pretty nice world. It's a really nice world. It does have a cafe in the world that I've bartended at multiple times in the past. And the only reason that I haven't really bartended there recently, the past few months, is because I was kind of like, the last time I bartended there, I had way too many performance issues with pickup objects exploding. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see how bartending goes tonight. And if the world is too unstable, then I'm probably just gonna cancel for tonight and just go to bed. Which hopefully that doesn't happen. And there's also a part of me that may or may not actually like go to bed early tonight, depending on how I feel. So we might be ending at like 11 instead of 12, for instance. So we'll have to see how that goes. All right, go and switch the view. Ready? How you guys doing? You can see through my eyes what's popping. It looks like everything's working. We're teleporting over to the Twin Spire now. I can give you guys a few tidbits of this world. If anyone hasn't been here, it's a very nice world. It's a very, very nice world. I think this was Y's first public VRChat world that they made, if I remember correctly. Now there is obviously there's stuff you can check off. So if you want to disable shadows, you can disable shadows. I usually just take off everything except shadows, and the performance is pretty okay. But this world was made by my good friend Y. Some of you may know Y from my innkeeping and bartending. They're one of my good friends that have always been there. This was their first world that they made, and it is very good. And you can see the cupboards there too. And then you got all the fast teleports and stuff, which should still work. There we go. Yeah, this is a pretty old VRChat world, and it's got an elevator system, but I think the elevator doesn't work anymore with recent VRChat changes. I haven't actually tested that yet. But anyway, we're gonna be here at the cafe tonight for bartending, as this is like my usual kind of go-to place. It has all the drinks here and stuff. Now, as I mentioned before, the biggest issue with this world that caused me not to come back here is the fact these pickups would kind of like explode, and when I said explode, they would just go jumbling all over the place and cause a lot of performance issues. Now, we're gonna go ahead and see if that doesn't happen for tonight. But for the time being, here we are at Twin Spire. I actually find it to be a very cozy, nice map. It's not the kind of map that has like a huge amount of space for random stuff to happen, but there is like multiple different levels of the spire, which is nice. And then you got the elevator up there as well. And people who spawn in initially can teleport up to the cafe via the fast teleport. So oh boy. Yeah, it's nice though. It's nice. But I'm just gonna be behind the cafe for the most part, pretty much. So oh god. Okay. We'll have to see. We will have to see. As you can tell, there's not really anyone here at the moment because I just started, so we'll see how tonight goes. If I'm not really feeling up for it, and I kind of like notice that I'm not really doing very well, I'm probably just gonna not bartend tonight. Because like before I started bartending tonight, I was kind of like debating like to myself if I wanted to tonight or not. And when I usually have to debate about it, it's usually like maybe I probably won't bartend tonight, because if I'm kind of doubting myself, then yeah, like I'll probably not bartend or something. So we'll see. Well, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. We'll just see if anyone shows up tonight. Like I said, I'm kind of like on the fence about bartending tonight. I'm not really sure if I want to, but if it stays quiet like this for like an hour, I'm probably gonna maybe not bartend tonight. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what? Oh, hi. Hey, welcome to Twin Spire. Oh yeah, it doesn't move very fast, but it gets you up and down versus having to walk all the way up the staircase. So, yeah, well, welcome to Twin Spire. I hope you're enjoying your stay here so far. If you haven't been here before, I recommend you look around. It is a very pretty map made by a good friend of mine. I just got here, so.
Alright. Well, yes I will.
Oh boy. I don't know, like, there's this weird thing where, like, nah, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Never mind. I don't know. We'll see. What can I talk about while I wait for more customers to show up? Well, for starters, I'm gonna sit down because there's nobody here. So I'm just gonna sit down. What to talk about? What to talk about? I don't think I talked about the new Deep Rock update that came out. So for anyone who doesn't know, I think it was this past Thursday. Deep Rock Galactic came out with a new update called New Frontiers, and I've basically been playing the heck out of that with some friends. And that's the subject of my new video that I'm making right now, where I'm taking. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's Miyazaki hosting. Thank you, Miyazaki. I'm going to assume that's you. Yep. Hello. But as I was saying, the subject of the video I'm currently editing is just like the footage I compiled of playing the new Deep Rock Galactic update with my friends.
Did that actually work the way I wanted it to and my character fell off the side or not?
Well, I did see you fall off the side, so I think you achieved the effect you were going for there.
So this avatar, whenever you do the rock and roll thing on this hand.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, I got you.
I just wanted to see if it actually would work or not.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
So.
Yeah, I think you got the achieved effect, so.
I'm gonna go explore around a little bit more.
Okay, yeah, you do that. I'll be here at the cafe if you need me. I don't know. He's an interesting fellow. I don't know. He's someone that I kind of met randomly during my innkeeping. I don't know. Like I was gonna mention this, but like it could be kind of awkward talking to just one patron and no one else is here, and it's a random patron that I met during my innkeeping who is starting to be a frequent. It could be kind of awkward having a one-on-one conversation with someone that I'm not too, like. No, I wouldn't say not like friendly with. Well, I'm friendly with everybody, but like someone I'm not too acquainted with. If you catch my drift. I feel like I have a lot less trouble talking to people when they're. Oh, hey, BB. Welcome to Twin Spire. It's been a hot minute since we've been back here, but we're giving the map a try again. I think the issue that kind of plagued us with the last bartending is. I'm sorry. I had Alfredo noodles earlier. Please excuse me. Well. Is fixed now, so the pickups shouldn't explode. I should have made a backup plan in case they did, because if they start causing performance issues, I might actually revert over to Milk Bar. I might. We'll see. But they're doing good right now. I don't see any issues with them. They should be fine. We just started. I only started like 8 minutes ago, so we're gonna see if any patrons drop in tonight. We still got a bit ahead of us. As I was mentioning earlier, I may or may not switch to desktop depending on how I feel. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing pretty good at the moment. I was just kind of sitting here talking to peeps about stuff, like how this whole week, after the innkeeping on Friday, this past couple of days have just been off. I haven't really felt like I've had that productive feeling of getting stuff done. I don't know. But at least I'm getting some more work done on video editing and stuff. I started working on that yesterday, so that was nice. I got more work done today and whatnot, so it was pretty nice, generally speaking. And hopefully I can kind of get back into the rhythm of working on stuff, because I like getting work done.
Is that a wild claw I hear?
Yeah, I hear you, Devin. You're probably below me right now. You gotta keep climbing up. Yeah, but then there you go, BB. Oh, and Miyazaki too. Hi, Miyazaki. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see how many of the more recent, like, some of the patrons that have become regulars in the past, like, 6 months. I wonder if they know anything about Twin Spire. Might be their first time here. I don't know.
And more.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Twin Spire. I'll just put this right there for Miyazaki. I see you found the avatar you were looking for, so that's good.
Yeah, I got it off of Poa.
Yeah. Oh, what was your question?
And apparently, Husker Alex wanted to get the model for the GBTR so he could like do his college sheets colors.
Oh well.
BTR.
I'm pretty sure Gold made that avatar if I remember correctly. Yeah, they did. So I really couldn't help you there, unfortunately, since I don't have the Chibi model myself. But you know, meh, who knows? I know people like to do edits of avatars and stuff, so that's good. I see you got the headbanging as well. Have you been to Twin Spire before?
Music with this as well.
Oh, I don't hear any musical.
I don't think I have.
You have not? Okay, that's understandable because I haven't bartended here since like it's got to be like what? No, wait. I don't want to say 6 months. It probably would have been more than that. I wouldn't say it's been a year since I've last came here, but it was probably last time I came to this place to bartend was before I met you, so that's probably why you haven't seen this place yet.
Ago.
Yeah, a very long time ago. Yeah. But this world is made by one of my patrons and my really good friend Y. You may know them. They did make this place. This is a world that they made in May of 2018. So I think it was the first uploaded VRChat world. So it's an old world. It's a pretty old one.
One that Y has uploaded.
Yeah, to VRChat at least. Yeah, they made this map back in 2018. And I used to bartend here more frequently, but then there was an issue with VRChat like objects kind of blowing up and stuff. Which when I say that, it just means like the objects would go kind of going everywhere. But I think that was a VRChat issue, and I think VRChat fixed that a while back. So I'm now that issue's kind of out of the way, I can probably actually bartend here without people having like spikes in performance. Check. What check? What?
Hydration check.
Oh yeah, I did actually have I did actually pour a drink earlier. I have it right here. But yeah, this place is nice. Let me take a sip. Although I may need to put on my own music, maybe because like there's a lack of music here. And when I'm at the Wanderer, I always have something playing in the background of the jukebox. Although I might need to do that in a minute. Although I have asked why if they ever planned on updating this place to Unity 2018, but I don't think they said no because they're focused on like other stuff now. So, like they have like the whole like that train map they're working on right now, which is definitely coming along really nicely because that's a world they're making completely from scratch. Whereas a lot of the stuff here is kind of like prefab like assets and whatnot. Aside from I think they said they made this entire world in a program called like CSG or something. That rings a bell for anybody. I don't quite remember what the exact name of the program was, but it was some kind of like modeling program. But it wasn't made in Blender, so. But yeah, this world, actually a fun little trivia fact about this place. This place is actually very popular with Japanese VRChat users. And yeah, like there's been a lot of people who have, like from the Japanese VRChat community who really like this map. I've seen posts about it on Twitter and stuff. It's pretty interesting. It is very interesting. What program were you talking about? I don't remember what it's exactly called, Tama, but it's like CSG or something. Y said they used it to model all this like structures and stuff way back in like 2018. CSG something. I don't remember what it's exactly called. I don't know if that's the only thing I can remember is CSG.
By the way, is there like a teleporter in this world?
There is.
Get up here without climbing?
Yes. If you spawn and you look at the board that's right in front of, like if you spawn in, turn around and walk out the gondola you're on, there's a board that has a map of the entire world, and you can just click on the colored areas to teleport you. Yeah, well, if you're really tiny, you probably would have missed it, but it's kind of like at my height, kind of like.
I was in the
So
little gun cannon avatar that I was just in a minute ago.
if you respawn, you'll see it. You'll see what I mean. If you respawn and then turn around, you'll see like the board with the map and all the colored areas. Oh boy, yeah. It's interesting because like if you look at all the pictures downstairs, a lot of them are from like 2018. There's a part of me that kind of wishes why would update would like I mean there's a part of me that kind of would wish that why would like update this place to like 2019. I mean the 2018 Unity and stuff, and maybe give it a freshen up, but you know, they work on other stuff now, which is understandable. You know, when you're working on creative stuff, you tend to kind of push yourself forward. So, you know, it depends on what you're inspired by at the moment. I feel like I've kind of hit that creative like rut. I don't think rut's the right word. Creative blockage. That sounds bad. No, creative
Writer's block.
no, not right. No, I mean, it's that, but not writers. Like it's like
It's
just
similar.
yeah, something like that. Well, not really, because no, I think it's just I've been feeling off these past like a couple days, so I just haven't really gotten anything done in terms of like, yes, I like the face. I can't tell what you're doing, but it looks good. But I just haven't really gotten much stuff done in terms of like Blender and model making. I think it's because I burnt myself out with working on that avatar stuff like a month. Ooh. I need to. I think you're pogging right now, but yeah, there you go. That's what I guessed by looking at that. So, oh, you actually did make a pog shape. I tried making one, but mine looked really bad. I couldn't quite get the face structure right to make a pog. So,
I can't make a
Maybe it's
pog on
pogging
this
as well.
avatar. It doesn't have an actual mouth.
yeah. Well, you know, oh well. I mean, I could with this, but I'm probably not gonna touch avatar stuff for a bit. I got like a couple of the outfits I wanted done, or at least satisfied with. I need to start working on some other stuff. Although I think I'm just gonna
If I
do.
were to upload another Hat Boy avatar, I might be able to like do the
Like, teleport
pog with a little bit of sprite editing.
perhaps. All I know for me is that I still need to add more shape keys to this, but like I have a whole entire where is it? I have like a whole entire category on my Avatar 3.0 for like facial expressions, but I just haven't made any new ones. And then there's also the fact that if I make new shape keys, I would have to export the base model to every single outfit that I've made, which wouldn't be too hard, since everything's kind of like pretty much it's the same anyway. So I've just been lazy. So something I got these. Or something like that. God, I really need to put some music on in the background or something. It's just dead quiet, and I don't. It feels weird having dead quiet. Ugh. I might actually do that real quick. Hold up. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna do that. I need to put like at least something like that I can just put on loop or something while I bartend here. Okay, I'm gonna do the BRB screen real quick so I can open up some files. What do I want to play on loop while I'm here at Twin Spire? Something that won't send me. Something that won't make me go crazy. Hello. Just putting on music real quick because there's no music here, and I don't like how silent it is when I'm just like talking. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play. Let's see. Something that I haven't.
Oops, like
Cube sheet.
Let me try this here.
Yes, squishy cube.
Oh, hello.
I don't know. Like it's
Are
weird
you
putting music
pogging?
on.
Are you pogging? Are you fucking? Are you kidding me? God,
Hey,
I will
you know what?
stab you.
Screw it. I'll suffer with no music.
Look,
They can't-
BB was pogging as well.
Yo,
We're
cat, check this out.
I wouldn't really call that
What's
a
up?
pog. It's more of a holy shit. But you know. Okay. Oh,
Look
fuck.
at the little animation I'm doing.
Oh boy.
Cute.
Oh boy.
This was actually really easy to make. I just had to copy the frame data like several times to actually
Oh
get it
yeah,
to
you
the
got the
length of the
thing working.
song.
You were asking
Mhm.
about in Discord with the sitting down.
I was
That's
gonna
cool.
Yeah.
provide you with a funny quip, like, let me drag
The
you out of
sitting
hell.
and then the leg.
Thank you.
sitting.
Hello, Raven.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought, though.
That is a very
Gosh.
nice
Ugh.
touch of detail. I'll have to figure that stuff out
If you wanna
later.
talk about it,
Then again, I don't really
wanna.
use that kind of stuff very much anyway, so it's just me. Let's get cheers. Oh, yeah, it happens. That's nice though.
It's handy.
It's handy, yeah. I don't think I play VRChat enough to justify making it though, personally, but it is nice to see though. Well, that's actually probably not true. I could definitely justify putting some more attention to the detail stuff in my avatar. I just don't have the motivation to sit down and do it. That's basically been my entire oh, you got the flare too. That's cool. So you're trying to kind of line up a shot, but don't worry. I heard the noise, but I didn't see anything.
Well, I can't aim it up. Oh, actually, yes, I can. Hang on. Ugh.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's my friend helped me make a flare particle a very long time ago, but it's in an old Unity project, and I don't even know where it is. I need to make one eventually. Although I would have imagined you'd probably want something that explodes or something. I guess that works too.
It's enough of a signal.
I mean, yeah, I guess it works too. You don't want to make it too overcomplicated. As long as it gets their attention, that's all that really matters. Hopefully, they can still render it in after a certain distance or something, or.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what I'm worried about. What if
You-
it doesn't actually show up when somebody's too far away?
You'd have to probably test that with somebody on a really big map or something eventually, if you get the chance.
Yeah.
Oh. I think the only thing I did was I was editing my thief outfit. I'll just bust it out real quick. I think the only issue with my thief outfit is I'm gonna put my camera out so I can see it. I had the quiver on the back originally, but then it didn't make any sense because I had the cape, right? So I put it on my waist, but you can notice that the quiver likes to kind of shift a little bit because it's weight
Yeah, why
painted.
is it moving?
It's weight painted to the hip bone, and I don't know if that's causing an issue or something. I also have the gestures for the this and stuff, the blackjack.
Damn.
It's not as sophisticated as Wise though.
Quivering.
See, it's not as sophisticated as Wise though, because mine doesn't use rigid bodies or whatever they're called, constraints. Mine's literally just enable object, disable object, and I set it so that it disables the sword on my waist when I take out the sword on my hand, or just really basic stuff. I don't have a bow though. I haven't modeled one yet. I haven't had the motivation to sit down and model one.
Good.
Oh,
That fit's good.
yeah. I mean, I wanted to make one, so I was I played thief, and here I am. So, yeah, let me get in front of the camera for anyone who wants to see it. Yeah, it's not bad. As you can tell. Oh shit! I just noticed something. My right hand does not want to move anymore. What the hell? Oh.
Uh-oh.
The fingers don't move on my right hand anymore. I wonder if something's fucked up with the animation that causes my fingers to not move anymore after I do the animation. Because you see how they don't get overridden with index? I kind of did the trick, but now my hands don't move. So I don't know what. Oh wait.
You have to restore the tracking, I think.
Oh wait, do I have gestures on? I don't think I do. I have gestures off.
Oh, you need.
No, I have
Yeah,
gestures.
okay, no.
I have gestures on. Sorry. Need to reset the avatar. See, I can do it now.
Wait,
and I
what was
keep.
causing it to.
I don't know. Let me turn off gestures real quick and see if that might fix it. Here, I'll take out the sword. Overrides the hand stuff. There you go. Ching ching. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. No, still broken. Don't know why it's doing
I
this.
think it's
Maybe it's how I
you
have to.
have to add
animations.
another.
Oh, you mean a reset
behavior
animation or
after?
something, or something that resets it back to default?
To restore the tracking. Yeah, you know how you set it to set right fingers to animation?
Yeah, I think I
The
get what you're
state
saying. I might have
after
to
it,
do
I think you
that.
have to set it to tracking, back to tracking.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. So hi, welcome to Twin Spire. I'm not in my outfit. on my outfit though, but I just wanted to show that off. I fixed.
I mean, I don't have that.
Hey, if you want to fish, go for it. I don't know if you'll catch anything in the clouds, but that's a good fishing pole though. I like it. Maybe I should make a fishing pole. This might not be a bad idea actually.
Gone fishing.
I don't know, just like I don't know if you do like a particle or something, but you just like whoosh, send like a particle out with a fishing pole. I don't know. I don't think you could do that with 2.0. I mean, you could do stuff like that with a dynamic bone though. That actually could probably work. Yeah, now that I think about it. That gives me an idea. I might do that later actually. If I have the motivation obviously, but yeah, they're just fishing. That's good. Welcome to Twin Spire. I tell you, that is a good idea though. I have like my flashlight, and then I should have a fishing pole.
That's the Club Penguin dance.
Oh yeah, I've seen the animation around a few times. It's a funny animation. I don't know where it's from, but it's funny.
Someone's playing music now.
Pretty sure that's our friend who is currently boogieing down right now, which is pretty cool.
Ooh.
There's the hook. Oh, actually, you know what? This is all you would really need for a fishing pole. You would just need the fishing pole, and then the dynamic bone would be like the fishing line. Put a stuff in there, and you could just whoosh, put it whenever you want, and just shit. I should. Hey, could you bust that out again? I'm gonna take a picture of that real quick here. Okay, I'm gonna reference that for later. I might actually like make a fishing pole from scratch and try that. Actually, sounds like a cool idea. And the hook just went into my eye. Ow. Oh, sorry. Hi, welcome to Twin Spire. Let me know if you want anything. Oh, sorry. What's up? Yeah, I prefer not to have a hook in my nose, but I appreciate I appreciate you warning me about it. I want to put some bait on it though. It's, you're not gonna catch anything with just a hook. It's playing like 90s. Oh wait, that's not what the music's like. How would I describe the music? Oh, I thought it was coming from someone else because you were playing music earlier, and then okay.
Got a nice view.
And it's playing both.
I see. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's good. Gotta boogie down. Take a front picture of my friend here real quick.
I might change something with this avatar because the music sounds a bit quieter.
I'm not gonna lie, good time I kind of want to figure out how to do stuff like this now, and I'll probably just reference what y'all talked about in the Discord in regards to setting that up. So
I thought it was in the action layer that you had to do this in, but
are you just doing an animation or
Here's the
something?
locomotion layer.
Oh no! Oh, it's locomotion. That would
Yeah.
make sense when I think about it, because you're okay.
Yeah. Then I have it disabled my locomotion as well, so I can't move around.
Oh,
I can jump,
I mean, I guess that would make sense. Yeah. If it works, it works. So maybe I'll do that. I'll probably. I'm not gonna lie. I might take a slight break from Avatar stuff. I've been doing it nonstop like a month. I've been wanting to start like spring cleaning, and I wanted to start doing that furniture stuff that Y was talking about, and I kind of did. Like I checked out the cloth brush in Blender, and I was like, I subdivided a cube like crazy, and I just started painting on it. And I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. It was like I could see how it would work. So now I just got to go back and like make all the furniture and give the cloth stuff a try. Oh yeah, it's going good. I mean, at the very least, if I do one thing, I just want to make new furniture, go from there, see how that goes. I imagine once you get the workflow kind of done, you basically just you can mass produce the furniture. Albeit, I still haven't figured out how to like make a very high detailed model onto a very low poly model. That's something I haven't figured out yet. I'm going to assume that has something to do with normals, but I've not figured that out yet because I have not like had the motivation to try that out because I've been playing Deep Rock and Minecraft for the past couple days. I really have been getting back into Minecraft more, and it's been pretty good. I don't think they released. I don't think they have a release date for the Cliffs and Caves update that will be coming out. I thought it was going to be March 2021, but I might be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure someone told me there wasn't a release date for Caves and Cliffs yet. But I'm excited to do that because, so since you've played on my server before, the idea that we're gonna do is we have a plugin on the server now called Waygates. We can set up Waygates now by using 2 emerald blocks.
Fast travel alert.
Yeah.
I saw.
All you have to do is make 2 emerald blocks, and then put them in like a frame, however you want, and then you just make the object, and you can set the like configuration of the portal and whatever. And the only like restrictions is obviously you need to have 2 emerald blocks, so you need to get the emerald somehow, and then you can only connect it to a pre-existing gate, so you can't just immediately teleport somewhere random. So the idea is that when the Caves and Cliffs update drops, I'm going to update the server to that update, and then I'm going to teleport really, really far away to an unrendered like chunk of the world that we haven't been to yet. That'll generate the new terrain as a result of the Caves update, and then I'll put a waygate down, and then everyone else can like use the waygate in the village to teleport to the new area.
That's smart.
And then we can make the new village there and keep the old village and still go between them. So we won't have to like make a new world or anything, and nobody has to lose any progress. So we can just boom, boom, boom. So basically, Namek will still be there, but we can start making new Namek completely in a new area and stuff, and go from there. So
I haven't played on that server in so long.
yeah, it's
Very long.
It's
time.
been not many people really play on it very much. I know Kurito's been doing a lot of building on there in his base, which is
Oh, yeah.
really done well so far. Like his base is looking fresh. It's really good. I've been getting more into it recently. I was doing a lot of nether stuff. I have full netherite armor now that I got, and nether tools, netherite tools. And I've started exploring a little bit more, setting waygates down, which is really fun. I've also been kind of wanting to get into doing like redstone stuff, and I've been trying to stock on honey at the moment because I want to see what I can do with honey blocks and stuff. So I know Kurito's made the creeper farm and stuff, so we have gunpowder now coming out the butt, so we can make a lot of gunpowder. We can make a lot of TNT if we want to. It's good. Other than that, yeah, it's been good. I've just been kind of playing on it whenever I just kind of like want to chill for a bit, so it's nice. It's nice. And then, you know, I was doing Deep Rock because of the recent update, which I was able to compile more footage of, which was nice. Which I think I might get that video done by Friday. I'm gonna spend the next 2 days editing it more. That's kind of been what I've like been working on since I couldn't bring myself to start working on like modeling stuff. I need to give that a little bit of a break. So I'm going to give it like a week. I'm going to give it like the rest of the week, and I'll just do video editing, and then I'll probably jump back on modeling stuff next week if I have the motivation, because I don't want to burn myself out too much on that and whatnot. It's hard starting it, but once you get the modeling stuff going, it's like I blaze through it basically. Not in the sense that I get it done fast, but in the sense that I have the motivation to keep keep going. So, yeah, basically, that's pretty much been my little situation past weekend. Basically, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was because of what happened on Friday that I got kind of thrown off, because I basically lost an entire day of not being able to do anything, and then innkeeping kind of went really terribly, and I think that kind of has thrown me off the past couple of days. So I mean, hell, even tonight I was debating if I wanted to bartend tonight. I was sitting at my chair. I was like, do I want to bartend tonight, or do I want to like go to bed or something? I was like, I'm gonna regret it if I don't bartend, and I kind of want to, so here I am. Albeit, depending on how I feel, I may end it early. You know, you never know, but we'll have to see. I could have gotten back on desktop, though, if I was too tired or something, but I don't know. There's a part of me, though. I don't know. that's basically been my situation. Aside from that, not really too much has happened in the general sense. I felt like I was gonna mention something else, but I forgot what it was. um, yeah, you're going to regret it because you'll have an angry mob after you. No, I don't know about that. I mean, most people are understanding. I try not to cancel bartending. As I especially try not to cancel innkeeping. Because the nice thing about innkeeping is that I don't work the next day. Whereas with bartending, it's like, well, once I finish bartending, I basically have to go to bed because I work tomorrow. I was considering moving shifting my schedule to work on Wednesday instead of Friday, so that way when I no, that wouldn't really fix anything, would it? Never mind. I like it the way it is. I don't know. Sometimes you have an off day. You just kind of have to deal with it. Hopefully, I can kind of build up the motivation for the rest of the week, and then kind of jump back on it this weekend, maybe, or something. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Aside from that, not really too much else in terms of news. I haven't really been keeping up to date with anything. I feel like I'm missing something, but I forgot what it was. So I didn't really. Oh god, it's only been 30 minutes. Oh geez, I feel like it's been longer. Oh damn. I don't know. There's a part of me that really wants to go play Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that does actually want to go play Minecraft. But we'll see. I'll figure something out in the next like 30 minutes or so, and we'll go from there. Other than that, I haven't really found any new VRChat worlds to go to this weekend. I really haven't been looking. I need to follow the Prefabs Discord more because they make a lot of worlds and stuff. No. Better yet, I need to follow the VRChat world tag on Twitter more because that's kind of where people tend to post their worlds and stuff. Like they talk about it, and you can find some pretty good suggestions there to world hop to. But I have not. I don't even use Twitter that much. I only go on there like once a day to like check like if I've gotten pinged by anything, and then I just close it and I go work on other stuff. That's just me though. God, I'm telling you, since the background music really is making it feel weird. Oh, I want to put background music on, but all my music is. No, I know there's no background music. That's what I was saying. I want to put on my own music to play while I'm streaming, but all my music is like I've used it 1,000 times. I really need to get new music. I've been using the same music tracks for like a year, if not 2 years now. God, oh boy, I really need to get new music. No, better yet, I need to commission new music. I have a friend who does music commissions, I think, still, but I've just never gotten around to it. Because commissioning music is expensive. And I'm trying to save money right now, so, it boils down to the fact that I really don't like spending money. I hate money. Well, no, I don't hate money, I just don't like spending money, I think is the better thing. I generally prefer to save my money and then use it in case I need it for an emergency or something. You're doing good, BB. Let me just get that for you. Here. There you go.
Yeah, you don't like consuming everything.
Okay. God, I feel like more time has passed. I can't believe it's still only 8:38. Ugh. I really should have made a list of things to talk about tonight, but I ain't got nothing. I don't got nothing to talk about. It's quiet. I just wanted to see how long the silence would last. Oh god, I swear I had something else to talk about aside from Minecraft and Deep Rock. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, you keep doing that. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, there's a lot more people here than I thought. Oh, they're not here. Oh, they're down below us. That's why. Okay. I saw them on the social listing. I keep forgetting this world's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Than I thought it is. Like, it's not just the cafe. Like, there's actually like a whole entire different area over there, which I'm pretty sure that's where they're all at the moment. I can see them over there on the other spire. So, I totally forgot about that. Oh boy, I guess we'll have to. I completely flunked throwing that object. Hold up. Oh fuck, I am terrible at throwing stuff. Hold up. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I didn't stream Sunday night because of Super Bowl. Oh yeah, I forgot about Super Bowl. Yeah, Super Bowl was a thing that's past Sunday. I totally forgot about that. I don't know if anyone here was watching the Super Bowl, but that halftime show was pretty lit. I've seen people say they hated it though, which I mean, like, I don't. It was really good. It was really good. I liked it. I think people are hating on the halftime show because like it's not like other halftime shows because of COVID, you know? I thought it was pretty well done. I don't know. Some people are just weird. I don't really get into football very much though, but it was an interesting game to watch. It was nice. It was a nice little group watch, so I liked it, generally speaking. I still haven't set up the WWE cover tournament stuff yet. But I'm hoping I can like announce a specific date for doing that on Discord, like the first week of March. I think was the plan. I think, and then we have March Madness, which is like the basketball stuff at the end of March as well, which I'm looking forward to because March Madness got canceled last year. So I watched March Madness only one time in 2019, and then we were gonna watch it again in 2020, but then COVID happened. Yeah. COVID happened, and then hopefully March Madness in 2021 is not going to be canceled, which it probably won't be because they can't cancel it again for another year. We're probably just going to have like the billboards of electric people in the stands, which is funny as hell to see. Like cardboard cutouts of people in the audience or something. I think that'll be hilarious to watch. Honestly.
The disrespect in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that fucking cracked me up. Oh god, that was funny as hell. I was like, that's a disrespect! Oh god, I guess these. Ugh. Yeah, I'm more excited for the WWE cover tournament I'll be hosting. I haven't done this yet, and I really need to start, like, getting a roster made and get all the characters like set up before because like I need to actually like make any characters that haven't been made already and then go from there. They'll come over here eventually. Because the idea is that it's going to be I think it's it'll be 16 wrestlers in a bracket. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. So it'll be 8 matches, and it'll be 8 matches in the first round, then 4, then 2, then 1. I'm also planning on doing a losers bracket as well. So the idea is that the bracket for the WWE tournament is going to be if you lose one time in the first round, right? You get sent to the losers bracket, and then you fight the other losers, and if you beat them, you can get a chance to go all the way back to the last round. So it's basically a double elimination kind of thing. That's the kind of like the plan I was going for. So what I would do is like I think it would probably be like a Saturday night, the first week of February not February, the first week of March, on like a Saturday night or something. I would host that and then see how that goes, because I want to be able to stay up to actually do it. So that would be nice. Oh, hey, he's flying over there. Oh, it's Raven. Ironically, an actually good choice for a flying avatar, because it does technically fly. So, yeah, pretty much. I'm excited for that tournament though. I really want to get that set up. Good sound.
Hello.
Hello, Raven.
Hello.
Yes, hi. Hello. Welcome. And stabilize yourself there. There you go. I can see that you're falling very slowly. Well, it's a good thing you got wings though.
Yes.
Yes, Sky
I'd
Titan.
expect you of all people to know what this is.
Oh, I definitely. I've killed it a few times. It's a Desert Titan. Yeah.
I thought it was called the Wind Titan.
Not in game. It's called the Desert Titan in game.
Ah.
Boon,
Oh,
you aren't the only one.
Go get him. Go get him. Dragon.
Rathian.
Arathian? Oh my god. Holy fuck. I just remembered I still need to play Monster Hunter. Iceborne. I totally forgot about. Maybe I should do that, actually. Sh-
God damn it, I have to float. I have to flap and you can just float. Damn it. You have powers. Ow! No!
Give him that tail slap. Give him that tail slap. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the fun little trivia fact.
Animation. I think they have like an
Fun little trivia fact about Raven's avatar, like that little manta ray thing. So in the game, where you fight that is basically in like a desert dome, and there's like these geysers on the ground that you can stand on, and they send you into the sky. And the idea is that you're supposed to get on the back of this thing, and you're supposed to well, if you want to tame it, you need to get on the back of it, and then you break 3 globules of like corruption on the back of it. And there's like little horns on the back of the sky on the Desert Titan, where if it tries to roll over, you can hold on to the horn while it rolls over. So you could basically stand on the back of this thing the entire time you fight it, if you don't get knocked off or tail swiped. That is, I mean, it hurts. So
Isn't there a flock too?
there is a
Doesn't
flock.
it
Yes,
summon, like, a
this
flock?
thing will summon two sets of flocks that will like attempt to like kill you. Like they'll fly towards you in like a little cluster, and they'll like whoosh, go through you. Yeah, you have to dodge them. It's scary. This thing is a pain in the ass to tame. Yes, hi, hey Zero, I see you there. Welcome, welcome. This thing is a pain in the ass to tame, but it's pretty fun to use if you tame it. I mean, you can kill it though. I mean, it's got the lowest HP of the Titan, so you can kill this thing pretty easily compared to the other two.
I feel like if there was a bingo card for tonight, local wildlife would definitely already be checked off.
Mm-hmm. This technically would be local wildlife because it's a sky manta ray that flies. I think it fits in pretty well in a place that doesn't have much ground and is in the clouds.
That's
Hello,
true.
Andy.
Sounds about right.
I think my favorite Titan has to be the Ice Titan. I just think he's cool looking.
Let's get a screenshot.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty. Yeah, he's pretty cool, good looking as well.
Hey Angie, can I get your opinion on an animation?
I'm just gonna stick my face in here.
Sure.
Hopefully you don't fall. Big
I'll
Titan.
try to fit in.
Hello there. Hi. Welcome to the twin. You can have that bun if you want to. It's a Japari bun. It's got good stuff in
That's
it.
all there is to it, but
Oh. It kind of
was
looks
simple.
like an. It kind of looks like.
I
an
see you
idle
struggling there.
animation,
You
like
getting
the
there.
head tilting back and forth as it's.
Oh, there you
trying
go.
to
There you
process
go.
new
Now you're
data.
good.
I mean, I did it so that
There you go.
keeps up with the music that plays.
I don't have a
over it.
flashlight on this avatar. Damn.
Hello.
Shit.
Yeah,
I
did
wanna
that too.
take a.
was too puffy.
Hold up. Wait. I have a flashlight. I wanna look at
More
this
like
real
an
quick.
idle
Hold up.
animation, Sorry.
I wanna see what this looks like under a flashlight. Let me bust out the flashlight. Oh, ow.
It was just
I don't wanna
simple
dance on a
animation
flashlight.
that I made,
There you
like,
go.
kind
And
of
it's about
so
it's about what I
could
thought
use,
it was. Yeah.
back and forth a bit.
You gotta brush your teeth there. Damn.
Of course, I had to pace it several times.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
I don't have any arms.
That's a fair point. You know what? Yeah, you make a very compelling point. You do not, in fact, have arms. You just have wings. So I won't hold that against you that you can't brush your own teeth. So
Okay.
What's this thing's diet?
People.
what diet? What? We're talking about.
Diet. What does it eat?
Oh, yeah,
A
basically
little closer and you'll find out.
people. Yeah. Well, technically, Yes. I don't think the Titans eat anything. I think they're just they're basically made of element, and they just are element. I mean, I guess they eat element if you really want to know, but they also eat people too. So you know.
Many things eat
Have
people.
rocks.
Yeah. I mean, people eat people. I mean, albeit it's not a good thing, but you know,
Not a good thing, but it's a thing.
it's a thing. Yeah. People eat people. Yes. Oh, hey, there's the Ice Titan.
Yeah, it's human flesh.
There's two ice. Oh, wait, there's.
There he is.
Oh
I'm
shit.
a monkey.
Oh shit. Well, look at that. It's.
It's
Oh,
the
God.
bigger version of me. No, it's just me but better.
Yeah. Basically, that's basically you, but better. Yeah.
You versus the guy she tells
So
you
wait.
not to worry about.
Better.
So wait, the original Ice Tyson was the giant monkey?
That's not. No. That's a Titan. That's just a giant monkey.
That's a
Oh.
guardian.
Guardian. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. There's a
Guardian.
distinctive difference. It's okay. I'll try and describe what the difference between. Oh, there. I'll try to tell you what the difference is. A Titan is a creature made of element that lives on the planet, whereas the monkey is a guardian that
Monkey.
you fight on the Ark. So,
Megapithecus.
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Big monkey.
Oh, he's got the
Big
tech armor.
monkey. He's big.
Shit, I have the
it's-
assets for this.
It's Bus. How you
Like-
doing, Bus?
I have the assets for this tech armor, and I want to set it up on this avatar eventually. I just have been too damn lazy to do it. Eventually.
How
Oh,
is
I got a
one
cryopod.
shotting Rex's
What is this
with
cryopod,
piercing
I
beak
wonder?
level 5?
What does it do? Show it to me. Oh, he just vanished.
Mood.
Just That's my jetpack, by the way. That's like
Good old
whoa!
Theo
What
Lewis.
the
It
fuck?
only was a banana.
Whoa! Oh shit!
It does. My bad.
Oh, it's the
Uh,
one animation. Oh, that's cool.
He's climbing up the spire. Oh shit! He's climbing up the spire. Oh my
King
god!
Kong 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I just realized how perfectly I placed that wild.
That's-
That he was really well placed. Well done, Tyler. Holy hell.
That was accidentally too.
Oh, it's cool. Well,
That's
how
nice.
is the
It's like,
Titan? Is
I
it like? Is it a monkey or is it
Oh,
a
he can
fox?
fly. There you
What
go.
is
That's what I want to do when I make this avatar. I want to have a flying like jetpack thing where I can actually fly with an avatar finally. Because I don't have flight on my avatar yet. So, but the jetpack is how I'm going to do it. So, Pteranodon.
Needle nose.
There he is. There he is. Pteranodon.
Yes, needle nose.
I shoot you in the head with one trank dart. You die. That's how. No, I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Guys, it's coming back.
Huh? Where?
Oh, what did you do? Oh, that looks cool. Ooh, he's gonna grab it. Oh, okay, that looks. Jesus, Tyler.
He's taking a bite out of
you
the
know,
cafe. Oh
behind
fuck!
I'm gonna run, Raven. I think it's hungry.
He's a. You know what? I gotta be an art creature.
Hey, it's like
Maybe I should
Arknight all
go
over
Lego
again.
again.
It's almost like we did that back in this January, I think. Oh, that was our Arknight, though. That was when we streamed all
I
about
only
it.
have Arc Harambe, damn it.
Oh,
That's literally the name of the avatar, by the way. The Megapithecus is literally called Arc Harambe in the avatar.
yeah, he I think he plays the part. Yeah, yeah.
I have Godzilla Arc, but he's too big.
I'm surprised nobody's made a
Man,
Gigantopithecus an arc Gigantopithecus. That's basically a humanoid giant monkey man. So that would be funny to see as an avatar.
I'm sure it actually exists. To be honest, I'm sure it exists. I want the Mesopithecus because I want to be like a tiny monkey and just jump on the bar and just hit rock.
Throw
the monkey.
throw shit everywhere. Yeah. Sounds like that
I
would be the
love how it can
existence.
do that.
You put him on
Oh,
your
that
shoulder.
makes me think of the earthworm call. Do you remember the earthworm call from back in the day?
I don't think I do.
Earthworm. Oh, you don't know Earthworm Jim? No.
Oh no, Earthworm Jim. Oh yeah, you said Earthworm Carl. I was like, what the hell's Carl?
I didn't say Carl.
You said Carl.
I heard Carl.
You said Carl.
I did not say Carl. I did not say Carl.
Okay, Earthworm Jim. Got it.
Oh, I
Yes.
said cult. The Earthworm cult.
Oh. Yeah, it sounded like Carl. So that's not.
Okay, fair enough.
You want to hear Carl, just Carl Weaver.
Huh?
But oh my god, I have so many funny memories of that. Earthworm Jim.
Yes.
And
He
like a
isn't.
Dilo pit, which is, and And they minced everything with Rexes.
Oh, you're talking about Kraken's thing. Oh, duh. Okay.
Yeah, Kraken, Earthworm
Oh,
Jim.
made me stupid.
We'll see
Sorry.
Earthworm Cult.
Sorry, made me stupid. I forgot he did that back in like 2015.
Wait, Kraken's like the same guy that made all those Left 4 Dead 2 videos?
I think we're talking. Yeah, I think yeah. He made he made an Ark video playlist, and
Yeah, he made it like back in
he went
2015.
on like a public server and did like a whole meme that he was the Earthworm Cult, and he basically made everyone he captured literally eat shit. Because you can do that in Ark for some reason.
You can eat you can eat your own shit.
It's
You know,
gross,
Alex,
but
You no longer can eat your own shit easily.
Damn, shaking my head.
You can also eat other creatures' shit. You can also go behind a titanosaur and take the massive shit that it eats and eats it. Don't do it though, it's gross.
Don't do it, you'll die as well.
You'll fucking die, yeah.
You're traumatizing, BB over
Sorry,
here.
BB. You can also take a shit in the game too, but
Ark's
oh, we
curse.
have coffee. You want some coffee?
You'll come to understand when
Buckets
you
of
raise
coffee.
dinosaurs.
No.
Would you like anything else? We have tea. There's a menu up there
I'm
as
trying to think
well.
of a good
No.
one for you, Tyler. Tyler, do you have Tropignathus or Orange
can I-
Machiris from Ark? Do you have
Did somebody
Tropignathus?
say-
I will take boneless
How do you
water.
spell that
Gotcha.
again?
Alright, let me find the.
Wait, what?
Okay, hold on. T-R-O-P.
I don't know where the canister went with the water in it.
I don't know how to
Shit,
spell
I might have lost it,
Tropignathus.
actually.
Oh, no.
Sorry, sir. Oh, here it is. Here you go, sir. Let me just get the bones out real quick here.
No, they don't have trophy. Oh, poor banana beak. Poor banana beak.
There you go.
Hold
I
on,
was-
I dropped.
Let me get the last bone out. Hold on one sec. There you go. Here's your boneless water.
Thank you.
Here's the
Fuck, how do you
boneless
spell
water.
that? Q... Is it Q-U?
Yeah, Q-U-E-Z.
What do you?
I
What are you
actually
trying
don't
to
know
look
spell
up?
Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl, the giant
The
pterosaur.
Kets?
from Ark.
The Quetzal?
Yeah, the
What's it
Quetzal.
called?
Big man. Big giant bird man.
Q-U-E-T-Z-A-L.
Okay, one sec. Hold on.
What about the other half, the water?
I dropped my weapon. I mean,
C-O-A-T-I-U.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
My,
That's how
my,
you...
ha-
Man.
I dropped my handy dandy knife.
It happens.
So weird.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I don't
it's
have access to that one
it's
either, Cat.
octopus bat thing. I love this thing.
Who took
Only
my
Can't-
things
damn
I,
napkin?
the things
wish
I
they were
get are just
tameable.
kind of disturbing.
Okay, fair enough.
They could have just made it so they ate charge batteries, but no, you can't tame the secret.
I fucking love riding on that thing in my modded one.
These things are cool, but I
Little
can't tame them,
gremlins.
unfortunately. Little
I would
octopus
love one to
Cthulhu
just sit on my
things.
head or shoulder.
And they could, but they're not tameable, unfortunately. It happens.
Yeah, you can't tame
Hey,
them,
Cuter.
sadly.
Yeah.
They're
All the-
mere nuisances that attack you in caves and
All they do
darker
is suck your charge light if you have charge light on.
I wonder what's up here.
I will say the DLC these things come from does a very good job at making your life hell, because they literally have
nameless.
a creature that
Nameless.
will spawn endlessly if you don't have charge light, but then they'll have a creature that will take your charge light away if you have charge light. Both in the same area, I might add. So
Oh, I hate that.
yeah.
Okay, this is an interesting question. Is the Aberration Queen and the Nameless related? Because they're often shown depicted together. Are they like the same species?
No, they're not. No. They're not. They just so
Okay.
happen to be in the same areas.
Yeah.
There's no relation. There's-
Folks, look, poor guy.
They also
Okay.
happen to react the same way to light.
yeah, they also have the same charge light weakness, but aside from that, they have no relation.
Okay.
One of them's like a
I always thought,
chupacabra.
like, the Nameless were like juveniles, essentially, or like some subspecies.
No, that's what bursts out of your chest. That's the juvenile of the Reaper. It's the thing that bursts out your
Okay,
chest.
that makes sense.
The Reaper's one of the coolest I've seen so far.
I
There's a
can
lot of animals to
tame
keep
them by
track of.
literally having it burst out of your chest.
Yeah, they really hardcore way of taming a creature in that game. You get stabbed by a giant xenomorph mother thing that sticks a baby in your chest, and you have to burst it out and not die in the
Come here,
process.
White Claw.
What's up?
And
Hey,
that's how
Tyler.
you raise the boy.
Do you want to know the actual summon ID name for the Reaper Queen and King?
What's that?
Xenomorph, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's X Xenomorph. It is
Yeah.
legit called Xenomorph, but they renamed it in game.
Oh yeah, they knew what they were
Because
doing.
of reasons.
They knew what they were doing. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
They did it on purpose.
You can't tame Reaper Queens though. That's the thing. All Reapers that you get are males by default. They're Reaper Kings. It's interesting because they don't mate though.
Oh, but they actually don't have a gender either.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, in game they don't have a gender. They're just the whatever the unassigned one's called.
I like how it just says Reaper
Do
King
the
and no
nameless have
gender.
anything like?
Is he turning into one?
Because I know
think
some creatures have like lore. A lot of creatures
they do.
have lore.
Some of them do. Yeah.
How do the nameless work? Are they like actually a species? Are they a weapon? What are they? Or they just exist?
That's a corrupted Reaper King, actually. Okay, that's a corrupted.
Oh, the good man.
This is a Reaper King that's been infected by so much element that it's basically turned into a puppet. That's pretty much what this is.
I'm high on
A very angry puppet.
Yeah.
I can't say it, but I do know.
It's an element. It's a corrupted Reaper King, basically. No, the nameless don't have any lore other than they've been around for a long time and they hate charge light.
Okay, fair enough.
And the Reapers are basically the same thing. Like they just existed on the Ark for the entire time. They just don't think they found them until they actually went underground.
Okay.
There's not really much to that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Although you could decipher certain tidbits of information by looking at Explorer notes, and I'm not going to talk about that because I don't want to spoil it for people. But they do mention.
That's fair.
Let's just say that if you go into an area you're not supposed to in the Ark, you're probably going to see those.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Look at that. I have like 6 of these. I've tamed a bunch of these in my playthrough already. They're pretty cool. Once you,
That's
you
a lot of
can
getting stabbed.
oh yeah.
So you say you've been impregnated by many xenomorphs. You could
Basically, yeah, pretty much. That's a queen, actually. Yeah. So okay, wait, Tyler, could you turn around?
Oh yeah, you can't have queens. It's only kings.
Oh, could you come back up here, Tyler, and then turn? There you go. Perfect. All right.
You can only have the males.
Wait. I need your. Oh, your tail's. Your tail's gonna kind of be weird. Okay, so if you see that tail, that tail will grab you, and then the little suction cup on the inside of the tail will inject itself into your chest and embed an embryo in your chest. So that's how you get impregnated by these things. Is they grab you with their tail.
That just sounds fucking creepy.
Scary.
It is very scary.
Oh,
and
yeah, that's the whole point of aberration.
yeah, basically, it's an entire. It's yeah, but like once they get to a low, you have to fight these things too. They have like 40,000 HP and they hurt like hell. You have to weaken it.
Lower their health so they actually do it.
You have to weaken them, and then you have to get off your mount so they'll grab you off your mount basically. And you can't die, by the way. Well, no, you can't die to radiation, and you can only fight these guys in areas that have radiation. So it's like if they break your armor, then it's gonna kill the embryo. That's how you get rid of the embryo, by the way, is you get radiation poisoning, and it kills the embryo in your chest, basically.
What if you die from giving birth to the said thing? Do you actually lose it? Like if you have a contained area. Okay.
Ironically, the only way you can lose
still
your
keep
Reaper, the only way you lose it is if you kill it with radiation. It's the only way you can get rid of it. So
okay, makes sense.
Or
yeah.
it breaks out your chest and runs the hell away.
Yeah, because if you can claim the baby, but the baby's blind and deaf, and it only can smell. So if you don't have pheromone glands that you get from killing those things, it's gonna kill you, and then you won't be able to feed it because it'll try and kill you. So I mean, I guess you could sacrifice yourself over and over again, but I mean, you would just use the pheromone glands. So. Good talk. I'm getting back into Ark in March when Genesis Part 2 comes out, so I'm waiting for that to come out.
They have a little tiny little gremlin thing that can split its mouth open and then
yeah, little Poglin. Yeah, the little Poglin. Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? Little Poglin.
The thing that can corrupt your mind?
Wait, what?
It corrupts your mind.
Oh, it like lures you.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I haven't done anything for Genesis yet, so I still haven't tried it.
I've said this many times. I've like died on Ark after Aberration. That's when I kind of stopped.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Because it got too much. I'm like, I don't want to deal with the funny birds that freeze me.
the funny birds that freeze me. Yeah.
Are you
The
talking about the
Managarmas
snow
hurt.
owls?
Yeah, the snow owls and the Managarmas irritate me.
They haven't nerfed the Managomas so much now.
Oh yeah, they're like, well, that's for PvP mainly.
Oh,
But yeah.
son of a biscuit.
Oh.
He's pissed.
I wish the Managarmas could actually like kick you and then they just shoot the jet at you and it burns you alive. That'd be cool.
That would hurt. Yeah.
Well, that's the point. It's an aggressive attack.
No, like we did. I think it was me, Inji, and then my friend Sam, and then a few of his people in his community. We were progressing through Park. And we did Extinction is like Extinction's very in game. That's like you don't really do Extinction stuff until you basically have done everything else. And from my perspective,
Yep.
we went into Extinction with tech armor, which is basically all you really need to know about what Extinction basically is.
Yep. Yep. And honestly, the only reason we really went in there was to farm the Titans and Element.
Well, we wanted to kill the King Titan too. That was the big goal, was to kill the big boy himself.
Yeah. We killed the big boy himself, but we needed.
Oh yeah,
Element
yeah. No, this is a good
for
thing
that.
too. So this Ice Titan, I think this Ice Titan is probably accurate to how big it is in game. Maybe it's bigger than this, a little bit bigger, I think. But
Nope, it's this size.
are you sure it's this size? I feel like it'd be a little bit bigger.
No, it's this size.
Okay, well,
Like if our avatars were the baseline humans,
yeah,
it would be
I
about
guess.
this size.
Now, for the context, the King Titan is like 3 times the size, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. I've always wanted to see a King
Right,
Titan
right.
model in game, like accurately sized in VRChat, but like the one I've seen is always not as big as it's actually supposed to be.
Hey, Blackbird, could you get off me so I could look up and not upskirt you,
Oh,
please?
sorry, I didn't
I want to
see you.
respect your privacy. Thank you.
That's very respectable, Raven.
What's privacy among friends?
Among Us?
I
Do
didn't
do
see you
do
last
do
time.
do 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 do.
I need my Pegasus.
Yes.
Uh,
I'm just standing inside this thing's beard right now. That's fine. We'll go with that. Okay. Oh boy.
Want
My
Pegasus?
beard's better.
Its claws bigger than, you know.
It's
than
big.
avatars.
Yeah, it's a Titan.
Very
They're
big.
supposed to be big. Yeah.
Guys, only drink blood.
I know.
They breathe ice and they freeze you, and then they go bam and they smash you with the big meaty claws. Your big meaty claws.
Big, meaty
Claws.
You know, I think its claws need trimming.
Yeah, probably, but nobody's gonna trim them because they're all dead. So
and it pretty much eats anyone who comes close.
yeah, and it really needs some denture work too. Its gums are kind of like not really the red color it needs to be, or pink. I'm sorry, pink, not red. It's kind of gross. Brush your teeth. Take breath mints. Thank you.
Come
No.
here, you fucking.
Yes.
Game.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, how are
okay.
you still alive, buddy? Oh no, you're fucking dead.
No, I'm just. Oh, you're playing something else. Okay, I thought you were talking to me.
I'm playing Oak right now, and I'm currently spawned a boss on my base again.
Yes, I see. I'm just gonna
Now
kind of
let's
stay.
go fuck his ass up. Get your motherfucking ass back here. You motherfucker. Chaos Guardian, you think
You
you're
guys
so
probably can't
powerful?
see me in the beard, can you? Oh, okay. The beard protects me. Haha!
What in God's name
I don't
is...
even see the thing.
Oh, now you got a giant tail. Okay. Oh boy. Big tail. Ooh.
Oh,
Is that a Toho? Oh, hey! It made the big Titan disappear. Oh my God! It just ate that Titan. Holy shit! Those bears, a lot of tails. Was that tails from Sonic? That was pretty cool.
no.
It had boobies though. I don't think that was tails. I don't think that was.
That was I think it's Ran from
Who?
It's a Toho character.
What the hell's a Toho?
The Toho.
That's what I want to know.
Goodbye.
We
What
will
the
never
hell's a
understand
Toho?
It's just a Toho.
What's a Toho?
Oh shit! I don't think you even
What's
have
a
the avatar
Toho?
anymore.
What's a woman? What's a woman? That's my question. What's a woman?
What is a man?
What's a woman? I got that quote in my head now. Oh, God damn it.
You didn't need a steak knife, did you?
I have no clue what you just said.
You didn't need a steak knife, did you?
Do I need a steak knife? I don't have one at the moment.
Okay, because I just saw it get yeeted off.
Oh, it'll probably come back though. I think if you throw anything off the side of the... Okay, there was something there a second ago, but it's gone now. It'll like I can't throw. I'm sorry, Raven. I didn't mean to throw that right at you. I'm trying to throw it over your head, but my big scrawny arms don't let me throw stuff very well. There we go.
Hey, that is true.
Okay. Hi, kid. How you doing? Okay, yeah. Don't do that too much, please. How you doing?
Yeah, I just went on a whole trek on watching your dishes freak out.
Yeah, that was kind of one of the things I'm worried about. Hopefully the dishes don't actually like explode and cause performance issues. That was the reason why I didn't bartend for a long time. Anyway, how you doing?
Yeah, good.
That's great to hear.
I don't know. I'll have some fresh bread.
Fresh bread? What? What?
Fresh bread.
Hey, Moose.
Oh, well,
here.
no, I can't grab it, so.
Okay. Darn, it looks like bread and a little bit of brie there. It's like, ooh.
Looks like a cardboard, but we'll go with that.
I have a question.
What's your question?
What's this?
That's a Japari bun. It's basically a meat bun. Think of like a jelly donut, but like it's not jelly and it's not donut, but it's meat and bread.
Oh,
it's
I don't like jelly donuts.
Okay, well that's good because that's not a jelly donut. That was just a comparison.
Right. Oh. Okay.
Imagine bread with just some sort of like meal veggie filling.
I'm pretty sure they actually serve these in Japan in certain restaurants that are like Komodo Friends themed. I've always wanted to try one.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, they actually did make real ones. Yeah. I just remember in the manga there were specific like meat ones as well.
Yeah, something like that. Like it was specific. Specific to the people.
Yeah.
Oh, should I mute my mic?
Yeah. I was about to say, you better mute your mic. I do not want to hear people chewing. That's like my worst pet peeve.
No mukbanging.
God, I swear, it's like I go on Discord calls and like I'll just hear people go. It's like, oh my god, dude, mute your mic. I don't want to hear you chewing your food. It's fucking disgusting.
It makes me want to reach through my computer screen and like smack them.
All I want to say is just like it's fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Oh.
Disgusting.
That's why. No, you're good now. You're good now.
Okay.
I use push to talk on Discord specifically for that reason.
Because I made clam chowder. She couldn't stand the smell of it.
Oh, I don't know about smell, but I was talking more about just hearing people chew on their microphones in Discord. I use push to talk on Discord specifically so people don't hear me like typing my. Also, that's another thing that kind of is my pet peeve is like hearing people type loudly on their microphones on the mic. Like I can understand, but like I use push to talk so people don't hear me typing. So, but I know some people can't use push to talk. But it's like I don't know. It's just something about hearing someone's mic like just like really loudly on their keyboard.
Oh god. The Sony sound. Oh Jesus.
Oh, the full cherry thing with the clock.
I don't know. It always feels weird telling people like, "Hey, I can hear your background." Like, I feel like I'm being rude, but it's like I literally can't stand this. Please. Ugh.
Yeah.
And I try not to do it myself. Yes.
A message system.
They technically already have one with invites, but that's technically not what. Like, I know what you're talking about. That like they need like an actual chat message thing, but probably won't get that for a while. So maybe we'll get that next. Who knows? They redid invites at least. You can at least text people invites now. Am I still? Wait, do I still have VRChat Plus? By the way, I still do. Okay. I thought my VRChat Plus ran out. That's weird.
It waits till like it doesn't actually refresh the moment it runs out. It waits till like a midnight point.
Okay, cause like
I had it where it's like February 4th it ran out. It went through February 4th, and then like the next day I woke up to find out to see an email that had refreshed in the middle of the night.
I'm like 90% sure.
I was like, damn it! I thought I had disabled the auto refresh, but I guess it didn't go through.
I'm like 90% sure
I have to
that
go into that
my
again.
VRChat Plus is going to be running out in the next, like, either today or within the next few days, or it should have ran out by now. Because I got
You
it.
should have a status on it if you click on the blessing. I can't remember how.
The what?
Now.
Boneless.
There was a way to get to this.
Oh.
Let me see. I think it was safety or settings.
Oh wait, is it charging me monthly now? Because it says my next billing date is March 2nd, 2021. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I had disabled that, but it went automatically on me.
Oh, I thought I thought I only purchased like a month and I got an extra free month for that.
Yeah, but it also has an auto renew.
I mean, I guess I don't really mind paying monthly. I mean, I don't really care. I just wanted to see what that does.
If I keep it for a long run, I'd just go for like the full year because it's saving. But I don't know.
I mean, yeah, like at this point, I might as well
I think you may have
buy
a fight
the.
to deal with.
Yeah, it happens.
Are you gonna beat the bat with?
I might get the full year. I don't know, but we'll see. Maybe in March I'll be like, okay, well, I mean, I use VRChat every week anyway. I might as well pay for the full year.
Yeah.
And I make money. I have money coming in anyway, so I can message like Discord and game, which would be neat to treat like Discord stream wise. Well, we'll see if they add a message system to VRChat eventually. Who knows?
But honestly, being able to send little messages and pictures, damn, that's just so much there. Like, well, just the messages alone, that brings so much.
They still
Especially
technically
be able to respond when you decline.
They still technically. Well, I mean, with invites, that's nice.
Sir, if it looks like a child, it is a child. If you hit that child, that's child abuse. You can be jailed for that.
Well, what if it's not their child though? Would it still be child abuse?
That's just straight
Did
assault.
I ask? Did I stutter?
I know you didn't stutter. Okay, I understand. If it's a child, it's child abuse. Got it.
Thank you.
He was about to kill me there. He was about to kill me. Oh god! If I would have said the wrong thing, she would have come over here and choked me to death.
Oh, right, mute my mic.
I would like to specify that I do not, in fact, support child abuse. Just want to make that clear for the record. I do not support child abuse. I just never mind. I was gonna make a funny joke, but I forgot. I was gonna mess up the delivery. We'll just go with that. I might do that anyway.
Oh, no,
I was gonna say that technically on the VRChat website they still have the system in place to send a message via the VRChat website, but when you try to send the message to someone in game, it says like this feature is not available or something like that. So they disabled it.
I remember hearing about that. People were like getting into the site and sending messages.
Yeah, if you do /message at the end of someone's URL, if you go to someone's profile and go to the end of their URL and do /message, it'll open up a message box. You can type a message and send it, but it won't send it. So they have the system in place to send a message from the website to the user. I don't think they have the system in place to send a message. Well, I guess they already have one now with the invite system, but
I think your pancake's about to go off the ledge.
Oh, your pancake's gone. Oh no, your pancake. Oh fuck.
oh my god, you Lassie.
Well.
Also, wow, who is the guy with the Majima avatar? I want to clone that.
Actually, like one little thing that I would love to see.
Yeah?
Just a clock in game.
Did a man just jump off the cliff?
Currently, the only clock you get is like OVR toolkit clock.
Yeah. Also, sorry, just like I saw like a shadow just zoom past down there. Yeah. I mean, it would be kind of cool.
I don't always have OVR toolkit up. I think it would just be a nice little quality of life thing.
Maybe, but it would have to like sync up to.
Like you just open your menu and like somewhere at the bottom and all the information is your current time, like where your computer's saying the time is.
That would be nice. Also, the person using the avatar is 0NG. I don't know if they'll do that though. At the very least, I would like a way I can message people in other worlds or something versus an invite. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're getting there, I guess. That'd be good.
See.
We shall see.
I seem to be doing a lot of little quality of life stuff now.
Yeah.
Well,
at least
Optimizations are nice as well.
Yeah.
I remember this was lagging me to death, but apparently I'm still 20. But hey, 20 frames is still pretty good compared to what I've had to deal with before in worlds like this.
Well, there is options at spawn that will turn off stuff if you need to. So
I missed the options completely. I was just like, where are people? I see things falling from the sky.
they're at spawn, so they turn off like stuff like dynamic
the first thing I
fog
see
and
when I
whatnot.
spawn in is someone falling followed by a teapot.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm like,
Generally,
something's up.
it
And
happens.
then,
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of explain when I come up here and you're just eating dishes off the edge of the map.
Oh god, game started for a second there. Okay, no, we're good. Okay.
I almost choked on the Twizzler.
Yeah,
It happens. It happens to the best of us. Don't worry. Take a sip of my drink again. Well, hopefully they get around to doing, messaging. I gotta make sure my controls don't fall off like that. Okay. Take a sip of my drink.
I'm not a person, Eve. Shove.
Yes. Excuse me.
Oh wow, they're gone.
Why'd you throw the pan at me?
Odium.
Why'd you?
Well, you see, okay?
Someone has
Sorry.
to
Oh god.
Sorry.
Water went down the wrong pipe. Okay, we're good.
Hey, I just write the rules.
Oh boy. Ugh.
Actually, I don't write the rules.
Oh, it's got a bit more active here. That's nice.
Doesn't mean I have to follow them. Also, hi.
Okay. Oh god, I can't talk.
Normal.
Ugh, I got water in my pipe.
And then it's just in the mix, boneless water and pre-touched bacon.
Yeah, it's been on the menu since 2018. Well, this menu hasn't changed since then, so yeah. Now the creator of this world works on other stuff now, and they haven't touched this place in a while, or a very long time. Oh, someone's coming up the elevator.
Only 2 people I know who play guitar, and one of them's not on right now.
Who is it?
Yes. You might have to roll off at some point.
Nice.
Jumping jack.
You're going up.
I almost missed.
I know.
There goes Blackbird.
Oh, you got to jump it. Oh, and there you go.
Hey, well, at least they're coming in one way or another.
I just saw a Raymer running up the stairs, and it looked like...
Oh, excuse me.
This guy's stuck in the chair.
Oh my god, it's a phone.
Am I stuck in a chair? I'm always stuck in a chair. Which chair am I stuck in?
You are stuck
You're stuck in a chair.
This
You're
one
stuck
right
in
here.
this chair right here.
Oh, it's MG. Hi, MG.
There you go. I'm glad you guys said something, because I'm technically not actually stuck in that chair, but it shows it for other people, so okay.
I can see you moving around.
So I wait for everyone to load.
Oh boy. Shit, man, I have such a big urge to play Minecraft right now. God damn it. I'm really gonna go do that some more. I actually went and I made some honey blocks, and I was like, what could I do with honey blocks? So I kind of wanted to make like a redstone thing to play with the honey blocks, but I don't know. I can't throw shit in VRChat, I swear. Ah.
Oh no, it's empty. I drank someone's drink. Sorry.
Umbrella, can you pretend to be like my parent or guardian for some reason? Just
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, now it's getting really active here. Oh boy.
I didn't mean to drink
I
your
wish you
drink.
could eat honey blocks and they gave you like, speed or something.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a lot going on. Okay.
mod detected.
A guitar. We do have a stage over there if you want to stand on it and do that.
Raven's so small.
Yeah, small enough to take my knee and
Yeah, whatever.
right
It's not a big deal.
Just,
Oh wow.
She's about two feet
Could be a Sunday thing for a change to catch up on old games. I have no clue what y'all are talking about, but okay. I mean, I missed streaming on Sunday night because of Super Bowl, so maybe I'll do something this next Sunday night or something. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hold on a second, I need to do this arrow.
Wait, what's that? Gonna get used to that.
Believe
me, I've had 5-year-olds try that tactic on me in real life.
Where do you find
The Majima avatar.
You are about one.
And this avatar room called Tamaracha.
About around 4 or 5. Maybe
Free that, Mr.
4
Party Button.
Kuishi
What are you
cubes
doing?
tall.
Why are you doing that?
No, that's like
What? What? Have you not looked at the
awesome.
ceiling? It looks very realistic.
Can't play space moves.
It's a nice ceiling.
For some reason, it's not working.
It's just a ceiling.
Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know. I'd rather stream games I'm doing playthroughs of, since I have so many I still need to play through.
He's fine. He's being
Maybe.
chosen
I've been doing Minecraft on my own time.
Measurement system.
Still want to do. I need to look around some more.
Oh my god,
Kuishi cube appears to be about half a meter.
Oh my god, that's a person.
Skate all directions. Half a meter big cube.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but when I threw that plate up, you walked
Nice.
right into the path and it smacked
That
you on
is
the head
true.
on the way down.
That is true.
Ooh,
You're
wait,
right.
I have a joke. What do you call a snake that's exactly 3.14 inches long?
My god.
Python.
I was gonna say something funny, but I stopped myself halfway.
Yeah, you got it. You're the first person to get it.
I've literally never heard that joke before, but it made sense.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's nice.
what?
I don't know pi, so I can.
A snake that is 3.14
I get it now.
inches.
Python. P-I.
Python. You know, like
I almost thought it was a programming joke at first.
Whatever the hell those numbers are.
Oh yeah, Python is a programming language that I never used. It's like brrr. So.
It's only used for like science or navigating data tables.
Oh, yeah, because the nerds need their own. Yeah, the nerds need their own programming language. I get it. Don't worry. My programming language isn't built to handle my big brain calculations, so I'm gonna make my own that can handle my big brain calculations.
When I first met BB, the letters in their name looked like L's. So I just called them Bibble, and then now, well, Kirito explained it to me that they're actually I's, and now the new update makes them I's. So, but I still call them Bibble because it's funny. And
That's
they hate
because.
it. So.
The thing is, the old nameplates always made everything capital letters. So even if they were lowercase, they would just be smaller, but they'd still be capital letters.
Someone's below us,
So
they can hear
L's
us.
in the old font were always L shaped. So if you saw something that was just a straight line, then it was gonna be an I regardless.
I never thought of that.
Mind blown.
Yeah.
Now the newer font actually has proper lowercase letters.
Oh yeah, I never. I didn't.
Shadow, did you change your hair color?
Yeah.
Oh, you go, girl. I mean, what?
Yeah, it's just the put the post processing in this world that makes everything have an orange slight tint to it.
What? Is that why you're slightly orange?
Wait, that's your default avatar? That's hilarious. I love it.
Smile.
Is that a problem? You have an issue?
Yeah, that's why this place looks like it's like orange is slight. It does have that post processing to it, which makes it look. It's okay. I have settings disabled though, so it might be different from what other people are saying though.
You know what? If I had full body and I had a mattress below me, I would totally play along with it, but Just wait till I get actual facial expressions on this.
That was pretty active. That's good.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
What time is it, by the way? 9:28.
What do you call this thing? Cafe? Bar?
Wait, you didn't change anything?
It says cafe.
It's the post processing in the world that makes the colors look different. It's just normal. It's not. This is the world. Everything has an orange tint to it, so.
Oh, I thought that was just my color blindness.
Oh.
do you think? Well, I'm already guessing, judging by the fact that you're panting the moment you got here.
Hello, time.
Hello, Drillis.
Just dead. Hello, Blackbird. Blackbird.
Where's the German fluff? Where is he?
Like, crap, I need to get the flag.
Yes.
Ashley, yeah, good question. Where is he?
Okay, who here can actually stop time?
Yeah, welcome, Drillis. Welcome to Twin Spire. Or for anyone who just came, welcome to Twin Spire. It's good. It's been pretty active. You guys been good. I've got nothing to talk
Very
about. So
cool. I think it's new. I don't know.
Hey, Tay. How's it going?
It's fine. It's fine.
so I just wanted to do that for dramatic effect.
I'm surprised I can support.
It's been going pretty good. It started out slow, but other than that,
I mean,
just kind of been sitting behind the bar serving drinks.
well, honestly, wait. Like it's built in with like a scaffold. I can't play Space Move into the floor. I just play Space Mover suddenly.
Is that original or did you just find
Like
it?
everything looks like it should work, but it doesn't.
Oh, that was so cool. You gotta show me where you got it.
Oh, they're talking about the structural support of the Twin Spire. I mean, we are literally on top of a giant pillage. I don't think this building is going to be very stable anyway, regardless of if it's built properly or not.
It can. Now, what I do think is wrong is
Or can I copy
would
it?
probably be top heavy. The roof should have some additional supports that connect it up to tension.
No, there's not water below. What are you talking about? A sky. We're in those clouds right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're in the cloud.
All sky all the way down?
We're high in the sky right now.
That it's like an ocean.
Or maybe, I guess, yeah.
Still, even if you were to fall from this height and land in the ocean, the sheer friction of your body against the water. Yeah, like if people
You'd break all your bones.
people barely, yeah,
You would die.
people barely survive jumping from the Golden Gate. Jumping
Wait,
from
hold
here,
on, this
it's
is to make
a
this.
guaranteed
That's
insta kill.
Stage?
I don't know.
Bibble, you're being fried.
Yeah, it's very small though.
Oh, have fun.
Oh gosh, she's dead. Oh my god.
0 to 10, not realistic. Fail RP.
This world is
Sorry, I just got the game in. I don't know.
I'm honestly just seeing how people are doing. Well, I hope you've been doing well, Drellis. I might have missed you on Friday because Friday was kind of hectic, so. Other than that, as you can tell, everyone's kind of just chilling here, relaxing.
Nope, I don't get it.
I used to do, back when I first started playing VRChat, people used to do the world though, because I hung out with people that did like JoJo stuff a lot, and they would always do that. I always played along with it, so it was nice.
You got a dumb little bow in your hat.
Damn! Imagine like putting a
fucking
carrot
dumb
or
little
like
bow,
celery
fucking
there and chopping it.
dumb fucking hat.
Right? Or an onion, like dropping an onion in there, blend.
Yeah, that's what
like,
I thought.
Remember
No
the
rebuttal.
passive time world?
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I like bullying children on
Were you
VRChat. How
there?
could you tell?
I don't know, because I was AFK, but were you there when the world creator came?
What?
No. I kind of left
Yeah,
after
I
you
was-
left because I went to go eat.
Yeah, I was AFK, and when I came back, the world creator was there. I didn't know he was the world creator until I started talking about the world. I was like, yeah, it's a good world, but you know, Blur's a little intense. And then
Well,
he
luckily
comes
you're
up behind
mute
me and
anyway,
we
so
start
it doesn't
talking.
matter, does it?
That's good.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at
he's
this
also
thing.
the-
You know the what's that world? The Eternal Ash. You know that
Fix
that
it
Dark
somehow.
Souls like
You're
world.
studying computer
no.
science. I'm sure you're smart. You can
Well,
figure
yeah.
it out.
Yeah, I know the Eternal Ash world.
Remember Eternal Ash? Yeah, I met the
you can figure
creator.
it out.
I met the creator of that world.
Oh, yeah, you might want to tell them they need to tune down the post-processing a bit.
I did. I mentioned it.
I was like, bro, it looks great, but my eyes, please.
It's the same with this other map.
All his maps kind of have like that
Pretty
similar
high on
feel
the
to it.
blur.
Like I feel like they should turn down the settings, the post-processing a little bit. It would be a lot nicer if that, or have an option for it at least. It's gonna be an option to toggle it off.
Personally, I don't think any world should rely on post-processing. Like post-processing should be there to tweak it to look a little better, but not. It shouldn't be relied on for it to look good.
Yeah, basically. Who's playing the Ultimate Destiny song?
Someone downstairs.
I can.
It's
friggin-
EV101. I think that's her name.
Oh, of course it's Eve.
Eve was playing some Friday Night Funkin' songs earlier.
Five Nights. Oh, that's a good game. Five Nights at Funkin'.
Five
Yeah.
Nights at Funkin'?
Well, I don't know.
A big
No.
crossover event?
Yeah, every time someone says F and F, I always just immediately assume it's Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like, why are y'all talking about Five Nights at Freddy's? It's 2021.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Wait, they should make
Five
that
Nights
a
at
Five
Freddy's
Nights at
is cool.
Freddy's
Ask
thing.
Raven. Raven, you think
Oh.
Five Nights at Freddy's is cool, don't you? Yeah, you get it. That's a very persuasive statement. I still agree. That Five Nights at Freddy's is pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I played the first game. It was nice. I don't understand the fascination around it. I mean, animatronics are kind of scary, so.
I'm gonna replace your caps with ice cubes.
Cats and ice cubes? Yeah. What about that?
No, I'm going to replace your kneecaps with ice cubes.
Mine or foes?
That's a good
Yes.
question.
What'd I do?
I don't know.
Man,
Maybe
that's-
distant Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hey, it's Mecha Godzilla. Oh shit.
Okay, I got it.
It's Mechagodzilla.
More importantly, it's Devil God.
It's him. It's him.
Wow, I'm
Yes.
surprised that.
Devil God, hell yeah.
Isn't the like? Isn't yes?
Sorry, go ahead, continue.
No. You know, go. What were you saying?
Actually, I wasn't gonna say anything.
I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh well.
You should know.
Well, I thought of something new to say though. Prepare for a possible round 2.
Cleaning up crime, I see.
What? Did he say brown too? Does that mean like taking a shit? What?
Cleaning up the blood. Oh.
I have no clue. I don't know.
I have a question.
Isn't the whole current like thing that apparently Mechagodzilla's in the new movie coming out soon? I think, right?
Oh, Godzilla vs King Kong.
Yeah. Apparently that's the thing.
Apparently, yeah, something about it. There's like a couple clues in the trailer.
When does that movie come out in theaters again? Isn't that like in March or something? I need to go watch that in theaters.
It's something really, yeah, something really close. I don't remember this exactly, but I know it's like really, really
all the
close.
time.
I hope that my movie theater I go to will be open to host it because like I'll still wear a mask and everything, but like I want to go to theaters to watch that movie because there's something different about watching like those kind of movies in theaters versus watching them at home. Also, bye BB. Hope you have a good night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then you got wait a minute. That's not wait a minute. That's some kind of Ghidorah, but I don't know what kind of Ghidorah that is. It's got 4 legs, but 3 heads.
Kaiser Ghidorah. Kaiser Ghidorah.
Fuck yeah.
Kaiser Ghidorah.
You're a true bro. Unlike Ari, get out of here.
Kaiser's one of the coolest, honestly.
You're not giving me a fucking
Kaiser,
tap water.
can I hug you?
Go shoot.
No.
Fucking tap water.
There's your answer.
Shut up.
Stop.
Shut up. Shut up. No one fucking cares about your fucking tap water bullshit.
Watching like the really shitty English dubs from Godzilla. I would like rent them for the weekend and just watch.
I never had the experiences like that, but I went to theaters to watch the King of the Monsters, and that was amazing. That was great. Like my body was vibrating by the amount of sound effects happening with the roars. Like the whole theater would go, and then I would go like, and I would just be sitting there in my chair, just I feel like my heart's about to explode because the roars are so loud. Jesus.
Have you seen that like there's a post and it was my favorite part of Rocket Man is when you could hear Godzilla screams from the theater next door.
Very poisonous.
I guess I don't no clue what you're talking about, but yes. But yeah.
There's a post like that. There's a post that was because since they both came out at the same time, someone was watching it. And I guess there's an very emotional scene in Rocket Man, and then it just gets interrupted by Godzilla's roars.
Yeah. Hey, it's Shin Godzilla. That's a pretty good movie. If anyone hasn't watched Shin Godzilla, it's definitely a good watch.
I mean, it's your risk, you know.
Shin Godzilla is a very interesting interpretation of Godzilla, honestly. He's got really scrawny hands, too, just like this.
100% of people that have drinking water have... Why are you like...
Fortnite with me?
So right!
You wanna play Fortnite? Do you wanna play Fortnite?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, did someone say
There he is.
Fortnite? Fortnite? Who said Fortnite?
Oh my god! Oh!
Let's play Fortnite.
Oh. I saw fire and I died.
Tails got somewhat of the face.
Oh, he's gonna do the funny thing. He's gonna do the funny thing.
Terrifying.
Shino's like a disease.
Yes. Yes.
No. It's good though. I remember watching Shin Godzilla with a few of my friends in VRChat. It was a very nice watch. I enjoyed it. It's definitely pretty cool. Oh. And then Shin Godzilla goes like, oh, and then it goes, pew! It's nice.
Look at him. Damn, look at that fucking goober.
I'm a goofy goober.
Hey, Phil, would you like some bones?
You're a goofy goober.
Water?
No,
Wait,
bones.
laugh at you? Alright. Look at your fucking dumbass wings. Why
And there he
fucking
goes.
Christmas lights on them. It's fucking February. Everyone put away their
I'm pretty sure they actually sold like Shin Godzilla merchandise at VCat this past VCat. Like there was a whole booth dedicated to Shin Godzilla. They had like the model you could buy.
I know they sold like the really huge feet and like the head and everything. But I don't know like the full model, but they sold like parts of it.
I think they sold the full model as well. I think they had like a poster about it. It was in that one VCat map. I remember. I thought that was kind of cool that they were selling stuff like that. So.
Did you see the cinematic with it and everything?
I did not.
Oh, you didn't go in the elevator.
I didn't know there was an elevator. I didn't know there was an elevator. I was like, I didn't see it, so I'm sad. Damn.
What? And where?
In one of the
doesn't know that. You need to remember.
Oh, they re-uploaded it.
I actually am happy that I got to explore all the VCat worlds finally, which is really nice. Like, I pretty much went to basically every single VCat world in VCat this past VCat. I still want to make a booth for VCat, but I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do yet. So
Why am I gonna lie to you though?
I'll figure something out. I still got.
What's the difference? Let's start with her.
This is for tea.
Because it's gonna be like, am I gonna do something funny for VCat, or am I gonna do something like, oh, I want to actually sew something off for VCat? It's one of the two.
Which one? The one that this
And the thing that fills me with confidence is the fact that some of the booths at VCat, like, I feel like I could do better. Like,
yeah, you definitely can.
I can.
I feel like I could definitely do better. Wait, hold up. Oh, Shin's coming back. Okay, he's coming back down the stairs.
It's negative 41 where I'm
Wait, buff? Oh, fuck, he is buff. What the fuck? What?
What the fuck?
He's got arms. Holy shit, he's got fucking powering up. Oh, fuck. Do it. Do it. You won't do it. Do it.
I wonder if I can time my
I'm not joking. He has arms.
It's like 3
He's fucking swole. You did go to the gym and he came back ripped. Holy shit. This is cursed. I don't like Shin Godzilla with buff arms. I don't this is scary. Oh.
Wait, is that what Godzilla's gonna do in the movie? Do a backflip?
Here we
He's gonna do it
when we
No.
start getting the cold.
Look how jacked he is.
He's
Damn, he's been working out like King Kong.
Oh, that King Kong is not gonna win this fight. Sorry, Monkey isn't gonna save you from Radiation Lizard.
I wish.
But he has a magical axe.
But he's Monkey. Please. That axe cannot penetrate the sheer density of those abs. It's gonna bounce right off.
That's fair.
Holy crap, those thighs can crush heads.
Yeah, those thighs can definitely crush, like, you know, definitely a melon. Definitely. And a building. Probably a building, too. You probably eye gap that building. Definitely a melon, though. Very spooky. I like it. There he goes.
9,000.
Oh, boy.
6.5 tons? My god. Actually, wait, that actually is something.
I mean, that's pretty proportional to how big he is. That makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that size, yeah.
I mean, looks like all my Toho patrons jumped off the building.
Oh, I was gonna say they went to some kind of Hakura shrine.
Oh yeah, that's a Toho place. Yeah, there's a couple Toho worlds out there that they tend to frequent.
But why didn't you go then?
I was gonna say, what's the Toho?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is a
This
Toho?
thing.
I'm not part of.
What is Toho?
Group.
It's okay. Just because he's Toho doesn't mean he's part of the normal like group of people that are also Toho. Okay, it's difference. There's multiple Toho people.
I'm just kind of here.
Aren't we all?
I don't do much at night, so I
I
just
mean,
wanna come in here.
Are we all? Yeah. I mean, we're all just kind of here in some way, shape, or form. So, yeah, I can't say I got too much going on at the moment. Like I said earlier, I've been kind of like feeling out of it for the past couple of days, so not really too much interesting stuff has happened, unless I'm missing something. I haven't really been keeping up with the news about cool stuff that's been happening.
Oh my god.
Trump's impeachment trials going on.
That's political, though. I don't talk about politics. I don't. Wait, did I just see a flying Godzilla? Oh my god, it's a giant turtle.
Camera?
Oh, that's what his name is?
Oh, three people from Cuba were
He
stranded
protects
on the
children.
island
He
from.
protects kids.
Yeah,
It's
for some
weird.
reason.
He protects kids and
He lost altitude.
Oh, that was funny.
I'm losing altitude.
Someone in Wildcat said, clip that.
Oh, he said Wildcat. Oh.
Wildcat.
Sorry.
Cat? What?
Just people tend to call me. I don't. It's not a reference to any. Oh.
Wildcat.
There he is again.
It's Beyblade!
Beyblade. Let it rip. Beyblade. Oh.
I haven't heard that song since
I think Gamer's used to spinning. Look at him. He's a giant turtle.
Did someone order pizza?
I did.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Zero
I ordered
did.
Yesterday. What the heck?
Oh shit, hold on.
Yesterday was National
He's
Pizza
going
Day.
back in time. Going back in time to get your pizza.
Here he goes.
Wait, was yesterday really National Pizza Day?
National Pizza Day.
Dude, I think I had pizza yesterday. Oh shit. How ironic.
Oh, pog.
Oh, I had pizza today.
Poggers.
very cheap microwavable pizza.
Inflatable pizza? Oh, that's
Inflatable
pizza wrap.
I was thinking about it. I was like, wasn't like really feeling it.
It's okay. Sometimes I'm not feeling up for food, so I did go buy some pizza rolls today, so I am happy about that at least. I have those for later this week, you know. So, because I'm a fat ass, so.
Flavor pizza rolls?
No, I just get like I think I got the triple meat flavored, or sometimes I get like the pepperoni ones. That's usually all I get. So.
Those are the best ones.
Cursed pizza roll fillings, like you know how like they have the Pop-Tart meme where they like have like all the different like flavors of Pop-Tarts. Like they should do that for pizza. They should do that for pizza rolls too. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't look like it, but it's a meat one.
A lot of them group discourse too, group wise.
the currency here?
No, that's a food item. Also, I think we lost Gamora. I think Gamora really did go back in time.
Did you say Gamora?
Isn't that what his name is? That's what you're calling him, Gamora, the Turtle Man.
Gamera.
Oh.
Gamera.
Gamera, gotcha.
Gamera, but with a G.
Gamera.
Man, look at that. You see that? Man, he's...
I'm looking forward to seeing how the MonsterVerse evolves. Like, I want to see all those like cool monsters people talk about. I've only had my earliest experience with like those kind of monsters was I think a fighting game based on like Godzilla, where you fought the other monsters in like these cities that you could destroy. If anyone remembers,
Was it 3D or?
it was 3D. Yeah, it was 3D. It was 3D. Yeah.
Yeah, wait, what is that game? Actually, I've been having like on and off thoughts about it like throughout the years.
Was it early 2000s?
Most likely, yes.
It's very dated.
Godzilla Unleashed.
That's probably what it
I
is.
think that's Godzilla.
No, that's not
It is what it is.
Godzilla. That's something else.
No, I'm the guy that killed Godzilla.
Oh.
I see.
Okay.
What's his name?
Oh, I missed. Oh.
You're not Destroyer.
Greg.
Or are you?
Oh, damn it.
No.
It would be funny if this was just called Greg.
Can you give me a little hint? Can you help me out here?
Ooh, wait, I know. Steve.
You know we have no idea.
Brian?
I have some idea. I'm trying to remember.
I'm sorry.
We can't keep saying normal names. It's a monster. It's gonna have like a name like Chakupra or something. Chakupra.
You mentioned it that was
Who says that monsters can't have real names? Are you
Oh,
being
it is
mean to him?
Godzilla. Oh,
What?
wow.
Monsters can have real names?
Well, they're real names, but they're not like normal human names.
You
Like
don't know. We're sorry, John. He's being insensitive.
That's not my name.
Oh, it's not?
he agrees with me.
Well, I just didn't guess his name right.
I think Gamora is a pretty good. Well, no, I'm thinking of Gamora now. God damn it. Crispy.
That sounds like a rapper's name.
Yeah, that's like a rapper's name. I have no clue what this. I was gonna say Destroyer, but that's not true.
Maybe it looks like a devil. And it's based off the devil.
Or something.
Oh no, he doesn't even know. It looks cool though. I like the design of it. It's definitely got that I am a demon feel to it, with like little butterfly wings.
Texts are huge.
Yeah, they look like boobies at this point. I might have to censor that out actually. Could you imagine the footage of like I just censor like the chest area of this, and people think this just has like big boobs or something?
Just censored it out like this.
I like how your clap. Your clap is just like you patting your neck. It's nice. It's close.
He's getting
Go.
Oh, he's sleeping. Oh.
Nah, he's just vibing, man. He's like laying back on the couch.
I was about to say it looks like a fucking dad when a dad passes out on a couch.
Looks like me when I pass it on my bed and I just go.
Like on the lazy boy, just like
oh yeah.
The mechanical lazy boy that, or like the electric lazy boy that just like slowly reclines, just like.
Are you talking about a reclining chair?
Yeah.
Well, you got like the electrical ones and the mechanical ones. My dad has one that like you just press a button. And
I don't know. I don't know, man. I just give me the lever on the side of the chair and I can just pull it back and lean back. I don't want something. I don't want like mechanics inside my chair. I want like something that I won't have to worry about getting electrocuted.
I will say though, because I actually use a recliner as my gaming chair.
I mean, my chair can lean back too, but.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the heck? Did you just?
Oh, there goes my pan. Oh.
It'll come back. Don't worry.
Well, it was a pan in the ass anyway.
He comes.
Oh my god.
Is that a third? Oh wait, that's a tail. Oh, I thought that was a third leg for a second.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it looked like a third leg for a second.
His third leg, all right.
Like from this angle, I didn't see the rest of the tail. Okay, now I can see the tail. There you go.
I will say we have the evolution a little backwards.
I have no clue what this is, but it looks really cool. I like the design of it. Definitely screams like. This is what?
Hold on.
I wish it was better.
That's Kaiser Ghidorah, but that's before he turns into Kaiser Ghidorah.
Oh, I guess I can see that because it's got like the three. Yeah, I would not have been able to guess that. No way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to say, but it looks as cool as, but this model's disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
It looks like a man in a Speedo suit put bones on his body. This doesn't look like a Ghidorah. Ghidorah looks like a giant dragon.
This looks like something from Kamen Rider.
This looks like something you could cosplay though, but would you?
This looks like a wrestler outfit, actually.
Wrestler, that's a good one. This looks like a wrestler outfit. Yeah, I think I'd go with the wrestler outfit one. And in the ring now, weighing 3 million pounds, Ghidorah.
Wait, who's coming down? Oh, no one's coming down the elevator. Oh.
You just be paranoid. Don't worry about it. It's not automatic. Someone has to press the button for the elevator to go. So.
Oh, did you take a trip on the gondola? It takes forever. This is a cool map. This is the first time I've been here. I thought this was a climbing world. I was just like, what are we doing in a climbing world?
This is exactly like another climbing world, yeah.
I will say though, this world predates any climbing worlds, so it's very old.
Oh, this
like 2018 old.
Wait,
So.
I need my pen.
Are you going to fight Ghidorah?
Me? No, God, no. Why would I fight Ghidorah? What are you talking about? He's doing his thing. Y'all go fight him. I'm gonna stay down the bar. I like it down here. He'll come down here eventually. Turned into a caterpillar.
He's like an evil caterpillar.
Oh, an evil caterpillar. Okay, got it. Okay.
This is Batra.
Is this like Mothra but evil, basically?
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I can see that being. It does look pretty evil, What does it turn
I
into?
didn't like Batra.
What does it turn into? I wonder.
Evil boss moth. Like, Dreadful hot boss, something like.
So basically, a giant flying wasp. Got it.
I fell off the word.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, and that's the evil boy. Got it. Okay. I can see the comparison. Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's Patra.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. It is indeed Batra. There he is. He fly around like a little butterfly. So he funny.
Are you who I think you are?
Oh, you Hey, he does fly. Okay. I mean, he is a butterfly. Yeah, I would hope so too. Kind of pointless if he didn't fly. Oh boy, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 10. Okay, that's not bad.
Butterfly doesn't fly. That's fucking cringe.
Yes, hi. Welcome to Twin Spire Village. Would you like to order anything?
Yeah, can I have drugs?
What?
Can I have drugs?
No.
Oh.
I'll just get you a coffee here. There you go. Hi, welcome to Twin Spire. I'm just bartending here at the moment. It got pretty quiet because a couple of my patrons left, but it's been pretty good so far, so... Ugh.
Chocolate.
Honestly, there are times I like the peace and quiet.
It's been a long time.
Yeah? It's been a while.
I was about to say chocolate. I could go for some chocolate right now.
D&D.
Chocolate.
Chocolate is always awesome.
Chocolate! 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 Chocolate!
You're an error bot right now.
Chocolate!
Air
Looks fine to me.
Hey, it looks fine to me too.
How I didn't show his avatar again?
Chocolate! Oh no, Mothra left. So.
Wild claw.
Sorry, I just like saying the word chocolate. It reminds me of that one SpongeBob scene.
Yeah.
I hear music.
I've been
Oh,
playing
it's
a
you.
lot of D&D, working. I watched very few anime, but I watched a bit. I did a bit of VRChat lately. Every Friday I usually am on in the evenings. And I watch a lot of streamers now. I got to meet Nightbite also.
Streamers.
I can't really get. I don't know. I just can't really like watch.
Oh god. Yeah, we can hear a lot of stuff going on in your background. Whoa. Don't knock stuff over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just drinking my lemonade.
Okay.
I just want to like make it
What time is it? Oh, it's almost.
Did you knock down an oil drum?
Did you create a world?
No, I just have a large jar of
Not
lemonade.
yet.
Okay.
You smashed through a wall to get it?
I just
Sure,
want to
walk.
a little bit more. I do have an idea. I still have that idea.
Yeah, I just put my fist on my PC, that's all.
But for now, I've just been like pretty happy with Avatar.
Yeah, no, it happened. Don't worry.
One of the avatars
It's
you made?
literally like this fucking big. This is how big the jar of lemonade
I just heard someone. What?
I recognize the face.
Yes.
I think it's your favorite.
It's,
Oh, hey, you're already.
is this the thing? Is this the thing from Call of Duty Zombies? I feel like I've seen a meme of this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I knew. I recognized this from somewhere. Oh, that'd be scary to run into when I play a zombies game on Call of Duty. Jesus.
Wait, we're not already out. We're not at that round yet. You're not supposed to be here yet. Wrong.
It's kind of like a Stranger Things boot. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not. It
It
really
does.
does. I'm not even supposed
And
to.
have you hanged out a lot in VRChat?
How are you supposed to explain this to somebody? I'm an amalgamation of human bits. There you go. This is terrifying, though. I would hate to see this if I was playing COD. I'd probably shit my pants.
Either that or just don't have one. I don't play.
Well, you know what to do in times like these.
Yeah, we'll go with Chernobyl. Yeah, this could be an SCP too, so all depends.
So you mostly hang out in Discord.
Sure.
And you say creating avatars or other kind of hobbies?
Why not just screen?
Whoa!
I'm making some stuff
You can go dog mode.
My boyfriend's birthday that's coming up in a couple of days, so I'm trying to get some stuff.
Dark mode.
Oh.
Who can?
Her loved one is always worth the effort.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm just a little bit burnt out at the moment, so that's why I'm here.
Here it's very quiet. It's relaxing.
Is the bar a safe area?
No.
Too much fighting.
And that man could win a tournament run with those long legs.
I
Damn.
don't really say friends. More like acquaintances, because I haven't really got to know them all that well. Well, Waterpog.
Sup?
Hey, guess what?
Oh, yes, thank you. Yes, what's up?
Oh, I just say you're a really cool guy. That's all.
I am pretty cool. I'd agree with that.
Wild Claw.
Hey. What time is it, by the way? Oh, it's 10. Oh, shit. I need to go on my 2-minute break in a second. We shall see. Actually, did click. Okay.
Because I have a friend. When they say chocolate, I say rain, and then I say and they say chocolate, and I say rain. And
I'll wait a little bit before I go on to my break. So, is he still down there?
So when he said chocolate, I don't know. So when Wild Claw would say chocolate, I would say Wild Claw, and he would say chocolate, and I would say Wild Claw. And
chocolate! I just love that meme.
Nani? Baseball bat.
That's a litmus test for knowing if somebody watches anime. They respond with a situation with what or nani.
Oh.
I do both. No.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, did they do that?
I hit my keyboard.
Do you respond to a situation by going,
I
"Gee-chan"?
fall on my bed, but I fell next to my bed, and that really hurt my butt.
I tried, damn. Gee-chan! Gee-chan! I got a little absorbed. I was a little bit too absorbed
Have
into
you
that.
survived most of the pandemic unscathed?
No.
Yep.
Welcome.
Thankfully.
Wait, I'm just kidding. Me too.
So far, thankfully.
Outside.
There's
Oh.
a comically large cone over there you should be aware of.
I mean, we'll probably still have I don't know, maybe another year for this maximum, maybe a little bit more.
I'm just built different, so.
Built different. Me, I mostly stay at home. 99.999% of the time.
Yeah, basically me too.
Here.
Except when I need food, sometimes I
It's
go
basically me too, except for today when I went to go get pizza rolls. I actually left my house for once to go get pizza rolls. It's nice.
Once a month, I have my best friend's wife make me pizza and cupcakes.
Oh.
Best friend's wife.
What is that?
That's okay.
So I get homemade pizza.
My pan!
Whoa!
Pizza oven?
This is. I want to make a gander and say this is something from Ruby. Is that correct?
No.
Okay, no. Okay.
Love, Death, and Robots.
And you were saying that you were looking at pizza ovens?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you got it right. I have no clue what that is. So.
It's a Netflix series. It's really fucking good. I'd watch
whenever I
it.
get bored, I
It's
always
like
watch,
what, 12 episodes or something? All
maybe I
like
just
different.
watch a lot of,
Oh,
like,
it's
chicken
amazing.
ovens.
I don't watch anything on Netflix now that I think about it.
It's like really sad.
It's one thing you have to watch on Netflix. It's something.
Do you watch the anime about food?
Have you seen Love, Death, and Robots?
Is it about love, death, and robots?
I think it's that.
Food one?
Oh my god. Is this?
The title's very
Wait,
misleading.
You haven't seen Love, Death, and Robots? How do you know it's Love, Death, and Robots?
The title.
Because I watched it.
I forgot which arc years
Oh.
ago.
I thought, oh.
I really
I must have heard something wrong.
I haven't watched it. I said, is the show about love, death, and robots? And they said no. And I was like, well, that's kind of misleading.
Well, I mean,
it's kind of misleading.
in a way,
we're talking about shows. All right.
There's
we gotta talk the, we
there's
gotta,
a bit of everything in the series.
It's about drivers.
Like, it is
love,
about
love,
death,
that's
and
the
robots.
go-to show.
Basically
Yeah.
Evangelion.
Ah.
You know, but,
Oh, there's one about
What is
Hitler.
it?
We're going down the route of Evangelion now.
What is this, Persona?
There's one about There's one about
Triple D.
Hitler and like parallel universe.
It's the one. It's the
Drive-ins.
one by
That sounds like
in Dive.
Persona
Yeah, it's the one
too.
by Guy Fieri. He
Okay,
goes on
actually,
the
I'll
Mercury
share it.
looks for like
yeah.
Wait,
like
is that
like,
the
in the wall
What
restaurant
the fuck?
and everything.
What are y'all looking at? There's nothing in the sky. Y'all are crazy.
Oh, here's how we make our like most popular like menu item or something, and it looks so good.
What are y'all looking at? There's nothing up there.
Metal Gear Solid.
There's a lot of
It's a
things.
Metal Gear.
Drive-ins and
Diners,
dives.
it should be.
Whoa! We got legs. He's moving.
Why is it act like a fucking
I have food next
Oh my god!
It might have it there.
Oh. I'm being shot at by a two-legged robot. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Everything of Metal Gear
I
is
feel like this is fun.
I would drop kick you if I had legs.
Oh my god, that would hurt so bad. He got even toes. He even got toes. He even got...
Is that something from Metal Gear?
Yes, it's Gecko. It's Gecko.
Oh, that's what it was. I haven't played.
He's got toes. He's got toes. Look at them toes.
My toes, my toes.
Hold on, I've got the worst thing. Wild Claw looking at his toes.
That's like the only thing I noticed was like the really long toes. And I was like, robots don't have toes.
Wild Claw noticing
Does
toes.
it take?
Oh. Ladies, hide your toes.
Also, you want to know something odd about that robot?
Yes.
It
Yeah, I know.
moves.
I noted it on my.
It moves. Yeah, I can see it's moving. Yeah.
Really good.
No. Like a cow. It moves.
Oh, it moves. Oh,
So
gotcha.
And bam, Triple D was there, and I would just like sit there and get hungry.
Oh, fuck, that can gone.
It'll come back. Don't worry.
Watched, recently.
I wonder what else I can fling like that.
Worth it.
Oh.
This fucking thing.
It'll come back. Don't worry. Give me my babbity boobity bobbity bobbity boobity bobbity.
Two guys who are not necessarily big foodies, but they
Big
would
foodies.
go at 3 different price points.
All that bacon.
Like, go get a steak at like $5. Go get a steak at $30.
What the hell's a
Get a
foodie?
steak at like $300.
What's a
Guessing a food enthusiast. Also, hey, why?
Oh,
I
It's
think
a
I've seen
food
it.
enthusiast and connoisseur.
I can't see Steam Bricks. Hold up there.
They're pretty
And let
funny.
me show him.
Yeah, loading in.
Oh, no wonder your avatar's 67 megabytes. That's why I had you blocked on accident. Anything 50 megabytes and anything 50 megabytes and above, I just like
So
is
next time
preset to not show the avatar.
And you need to talk
Alright, I
about
don't
this.
even remember what that one had.
There's one more.
Little doggy. Oh, it's a dog. It's shooting me with knives. It's shooting me with knives. Shooting.
It's a cat. What are you talking
Made
about?
by Munchies. I want to
It's Blade Wolf.
Piece of show's
It's
great.
got a chainsaw on the back of it.
Wait, I'm kind of curious. I want to clone that. See what happens.
You like history of like each of the different.
It's
pizza
got a
towns,
chainsaw on the
kind
back of it.
Whole body.
Like Detroit and like New Hampshire. And, like,
That's
like,
good.
really,
That's
like,
good.
Nepal and everything. And they talk about all the different.
Look at them schmoovin'. Look at them schmoovin'.
So,
Look at them schmoovin'.
should I watch the 3Ds or Pizza Show?
But yeah, hi, Y. We've just been here to Inspire. It's going pretty good so far.
Do
So
you like
it's
pizza
going.
a lot? Or do you like just
It's been a bit quiet, but it's going pretty
I
good.
like everything, but lately, I'm tripping on pizza lately.
Talking about pizza.
I mean, technically, yesterday was National Pizza Day.
I feel like I've been eating way
Yeah,
too
and I
much pizza
actually posted a
recently,
picture
so.
of pizza from my friend, I'm watching a lot Eddie VR stream, and they're a big fan of pizza.
Oh, I
What
guess
is,
stretch.
I got my big pizza,
Cool.
and I put a picture of Eddie, and then I took a picture of that, and then send it to their Discord. And they're super
We
big
need to
fans of
refresh the
pizza.
tea.
When there
It
was
needs
a
more
VRCon, Eddie had a
Ah,
booth,
tea.
and there was ice cream for
Are
the
there
other
cookies
person
in
who
here?
made it, and
Cookies?
then tons of pizza.
How
as,
big do you have to
for
be to get a
Eddie's side of
booth at
the
a VR
promotion
con?
for them as a
You guys should do
streamer.
one for the Wanderer.
2 or 3
Hmm.
weeks ago, they became partner. They became partner. To
Maybe if I become a big enough name,
I think that's money.
I might make a booth at a VRCon or the Innkeeping. That'd be kind of cool. I doubt that would. I doubt that. That'd be expensive as hell to do though.
Money on the triangle.
Mm.
You just cut out a part of.
That's the meat bun.
You just cut out a part of the Wonder.
Pizza show.
That's the name.
Oh.
That's the name.
I'll make a cardboard cutout of the front of the Wanderer and just put it on the front of the booth, and that'll be my little booth. There you go.
Wait. Oh, wait. Who? Oh.
Shit, that's actually a good idea for a VCAT booth, actually.
Oh wait, yeah, we can. Who's on the gondola? It is.
What are you talking about? There's no one on there.
Why?
I couldn't read their name. I mean, what?
That's a nice name.
Oh, sorry.
Interrogation mark.
Nissan. Oh, is this person? Told you.
It's instant. They're about hot sauce.
What? Oh. I was like, why are you talking about hot sauce?
Oh,
no,
good old.
I'll be sure to send you a pic of the pizzas I ate recently.
Wait, are you sucking?
Nope, and oh, what is that? Oh,
It's a snake. It's a slippery snake.
It's a very spiky snake. Yes. I have no.
Speak that language?
I do not. Unfortunately, I only speak one language, and sadly.
As you can see, sometimes
It's a robot. It's not a robot in disguise though, but it's definitely a robot.
So yeah, is that complicated?
No, wait. This is the Scorpion guy from that first Transformers movie. I forgot what his name was. What his name?
No, it's the second one.
You see him for a whole like 4 seconds.
Yeah, and then he's you never see him.
Torn apart by Ironhide.
Like Unity or something.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even think you see.
I have a friend that's gonna give it a try, and if they can't do it, then I'll probably go.
Scary though. Ooh.
It's a
cat. Sure, I guess, if I'm around.
Why is that a meme now?
Yay!
How does that
I'll
become
poke
a
you on
meme?
the ear.
why.
This is the doorbell.
Spooky! Oh, he's shooting guns out of his things. Spooky.
And comment
Ooh.
on the quality of the pizza show.
That's spooky. I will admit.
I guess the bottle is touching us.
I was gonna mention, I just came up with an idea for like a VCAT booth where I take a screenshot of the front of the Wanderer and then I turn that into like a cardboard cutout that I would put on the front of the booth maybe or something. I don't know.
Just need to stay home.
I'll probably have to.
Something. If I wanted to make it like really minimalistic, I could do that and stuff. So.
I stole some the flour from a kid. Things are getting rough. No, I don't.
Me? I've been up since 7 a.m. I got a full night's sleep last night. I'm doing pretty good.
But yeah, right now we.
Oh man, this is kind of like it's like this.
Hey, that's me. That's me.
Discovery Channel? It's you. And it's like a what if scenario? What if there's like a post-apocalyptic
Person's name's Leroy Jenkins. Wait, I thought it was. Never mind.
They audition like 18 or something slots. Alright, we're gonna take these 18 people and we're gonna put.
Yeah, the whole things have been going pretty well. I need to go on my 2-minute break in just a minute when I get the chance. I was debating if I wanted to keep bartending for tonight, but I'm probably gonna keep bartending till at least 11 or 12. So.
Cool too. Like they have like
Ugh.
and other and like a whole bunch
I've already
of
got a friend zero, so I've got to figure out
they
what
come
I'm
in
gonna
and
start
like make all
calling
these like solutions like like we
I
gotta
was gonna say people
filter
call
our
me
water,
like
so they make like this like 7-step filtration system. Like we need like a shower, so they have like a
because I've already
did the
got
same thing. But
I make a 064.
I remember.
I have
Put that gun down.
Like they
Flare gun,
every week or
technically,
so,
but
they have like these like situations. Where, like,
that's scary. Pointing that flare gun at me.
You know the
Ooh.
survivors and I remember like 1 week.
That flare doesn't have physics, does it? Doesn't like hit something and then stop, I assume? Okay.
I'll give you a peanut butter.
He's getting stabbed in the chest, don't mind that.
That one is funny.
Did they give him a kiss?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, hey, it's free peanut butter.
Free stuff.
And then I remember,
I don't know them.
they made like a makeshift oven, and one was like baking a loaf of bread or something. And, like, they tried
This
to
wouldn't be the
send
first
somebody
time
with
this has
peanut butter.
happened.
That was so fucking funny, dude.
Actually,
this is just getting worse.
Oh
They
god,
must
you
have
have
worked
twins!
so hard for
Oh,
that.
look at that!
It was just so
This
dumb.
just gets
Everyone
worse
become a
and
mini
worse. I'm
BTR.
gonna have to stop visiting public servers now.
kids.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
gotta
I
understand.
must have hated the director forever.
I keep telling
They
you,
have an
I've also
uncanny
saw-
resemblance.
I wanna say it's like it's
you
like
saw the
quarantine or
second one show
something.
up, and
I don't
all I'm
remember,
doing
but
is standing
it was
here,
definitely
okay?
All I'm literally all I'm doing is
obviously got
standing
dropped off by their
show.
mother, who's the lucky lady.
I used to watch the show. It was like a 7-week.
I don't know what to say to this.
Like experiment.
I just every day now. It's just getting. It's just.
Why is there the other?
Whoa, you have 3 of them? Oh my
I want to say like another channel did. Wait, they took like 30 kids.
BTR's having family stuff. I don't know what's going on over there. They're just doing stuff.
They put them in like the middle of the fucking desert. It was called like Chow Nation. And, like,
It's a good thing I don't have kids. Damn.
And we don't let them like. Kill everything.
Oh god, now I can imagine someone just taking a mini wild claw.
And joke's on you, I've never had sex.
That's kind of fucked up.
That's
Son of a bitch, you made me spit water.
I think the youngest was like
Spit
water.
Village.
Or 7.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I shouldn't be saying these things in such a nice place. Sorry.
Either Chow Nation
Toss
or
violation.
It was kind of fucked
tossed
up.
by Twitch and Jeff Bezos.
I remember
for talking about such inappropriate things.
Was it American or another?
I don't think it'd be the worst thing.
What happened? What happened to the other two? You're losing your children.
Some like fucking like desert plains or whatever.
Oh my god.
It's kind of fucked up. They did it.
Y'all crazy.
One of the kids, cause
Uncle Wild Claw. Uncle Wild.
I wouldn't mind being an uncle though.
If you wanna do
But
this, you can drop
Yes, I know.
You can just
You're an uncle before.
I have a brother who has a girlfriend. Maybe I'll eventually be an uncle, but you know.
Of the whole like,
you never
I think
know.
they're there for like 7 weeks again.
Who knows?
The end of the 7 weeks.
They had a story. They had a
Can't wait
story.
for
I'll
the
give it.
You had a chance to win.
For the Olympics, right? For COVID.
Yeah.
Right. You got all the Olympic
how much
athletes
money
in
it
the
was.
athletes' village.
And so they're like,
And they have to have protection.
After like the first
And the internet's up in arms because the internet loves to be up in arms about everything in 2021. Apparently, Donald Trump not being in the office anymore is not enough for this country. But there's like, apparently people are like, oh my god, they're talking about social distancing, but they're also going to have, you know, we're going to have safe sex measures at the Olympic Village. This is outrageous.
It does not make any sense, but I can see what you mean.
Come on, if you're an Olympic, listen, I was thinking about it today. If you're an Olympic athlete, what better chance are you going to get than 2 weeks and you're surrounded by nothing but the absolute premier, most athletic athletes in the world?
Yeah, I could see that.
For only 2 weeks. For only 2 weeks. And then you go back to your country and you're like, man. So of course they have to have protection.
Were they supervised to make sure that no?
But it's like, so like, what's the internet mad about? I don't understand.
It's just the internet. But
Last year they're mad about the presidency. They're mad about pancake mix. What else were they mad about last year?
Were they allowed? If they're giving up,
yeah, they wanted to cancel culture some pancake mix because of a name on it, and they were successful actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
They canceled a company.
You can't say that anymore. It's now Pearl Milling Company.
And the parents, you know,
it doesn't have the same ring to it.
No, it doesn't. What the?
Wait, they changed.
Oh, I'm gonna put my Pearl Milling syrup on my pancakes.
Can't call it Aunt Jemima anymore.
The problem was the buildings
because people were home because of COVID, and they had some free time on their hands, and they wanted something to be mad about.
It was like,
So
obviously, you can't call it Aunt Jemima anymore. It's now called Pearl Milling Company.
No, fuck that.
But
fuck that.
I just,
Would they help each other out?
Like, I just,
Oh,
I
yeah, of
don't
course,
get
so,
it.
like,
It's
the older kids
clearly
would
something
take the
I
younger
don't
kids, 'cause,
get,
like, the younger
and I
kids
don't
didn't-
want, like, I try to stay as
like,
apolitical as possible, but when
When it comes to pancakes, yeah.
I just thought it was. I just thought it was good pancake mix, and I thought it was good pancake syrup. That's it. That's all I've thought for 32 years.
I need some pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a long time.
I'm not the only opinion. Obviously, I'm one opinion. There's probably somebody else in this room who disagrees with me, and we want to respect that. So
I think you're fine, BTR. Don't worry.
I try to stay apolitical, but that one just, I gotta tell you, man, that one really caught me off guard last year. Like, I've heard it all.
It's the color of piss.
Yeah. Oh, I can't grab it out of your hands, oddly enough. Oh well.
I gotta go back to being.
All you get is like copies and stuff like that.
It's really good.
Being a father.
Not being political or anything, but what the hell is this syrup?
Underdogs, hello.
The
How
hell?
much snow
And
do
you
you
want to
have?
watch it again.
Was
What do I have? I didn't say I want to watch it. I want to watch the quarantine one. At least that one has like
Great
actual
question.
adult stuff.
We got a good amount. It's been on the ground for over a
And they
week.
can
It's
actually
been
take care of
wonderful.
themselves.
I gotta tell you, when
Yeah,
I
of
wake
course,
up and I
but,
see
like-
snow on the ground in
Like I said, there's a whole
February,
bunch
it
of people
seems
from,
very
all different
strange
fields,
because it
different
seems
fields.
like
They weren't like an actual danger.
winter just started for some
All
reason.
the-
Like
all the,
after
like,
Christmas,
dangers
it has
were
not
just,
snowed at all.
skyrocketed. So
It
wasn't,
didn't
like,
snow all through January, and now all of a sudden we're
super
getting like
dangerous or
sub-zero
anything, and they're-
temperatures.
even if they were, they're,
Everybody's
like,
gonna have it cold.
they're, like 20 plus
Not
years
here.
old.
Here in
You know, they could-
Cincinnati,
Sorry.
at least in my area, I can't tell the
yeah.
difference between the
Elementary
street
school
and my front lawn
in the middle
anymore.
of the fucking wilderness.
So I will say the other thing that's going on in the great state of Ohio right now is we have another rare occurrence going on in 2020 plus one. The people down south
but
are
yeah,
getting
it's
more
really nice
snow
to
than
see
I
again.
am.
It's
It's
been a
never
while.
like that. Usually,
And I think at least a month
where
or
we
two.
where we are in the nation,
It's been a while.
the snow
I think
is
like
usually
since, like,
directly
almost
north of me,
November.
and the rain is
I
directly
think I've
south
seen
of
you
me.
maybe once since or twice since.
Okay.
September.
The freeze line
Is Dan
is
still
usually
around?
right through like it's usually like just
I think
it
he's been kind of
runs through the center of the state.
busier
So
lately.
you will typically
He's
see
doing a lot
like
of hots.
if you look south of Columbus, you're gonna see rain. If you look
What do you
north of
think of my
Columbus, you're
little
gonna see
animation?
snow. But this time, there's more
Yeah.
snow south of Columbus than there
If you see him,
is
can you
north
give
of
him a big hug
Columbus.
from me?
For the first time in like I don't know how many years. It's just been so wild.
Ooh,
It's been a wild
spooky.
year for
Definitely watch
weather.
more anime on
It is
Sunday.
very spooky. It's very 2020. It's still 2020 in my
We're not gonna get any snow here unless something happens. So it's been cold, but like
So
not
you're not-
snow cold.
Because starting next week, I
What's
should
the
So
be
you're
temperature
not
gonna be
used
for
to
you?
like
more free.
unpredictable weather.
My Dungeons and
Um,
Dragons group will
Well,
be very,
I'm
very,
used to
very,
I'm used to
very-
unpredictable
check.
weather. I'm used to it
teleporting all
like
over the place.
raining or snowing.
I'll check the weather right now,
I'm
actually.
thinking of taking
I'm used to
maybe a
getting
month-long
storms on
break with
Christmas.
my
Like we
D&D
get all
game.
kinds of strange stuff
Because
here
Saturday is
in
the
Ohio.
big
But what I'm not used to
semi-half
is
finale of
like
sorts.
people
And
south
it's
of
been
me
intense
getting
keeping
more
that
crazy
game
stuff
alive
than
for
I
a
usually
whole
get.
year.
Usually
It
when you go down
is-
south, it's like more rain and consistent and
It's 50 degrees
So yeah,
where I'm
if you
at
see
right
him
now,
around,
and it's basically raining all
just
Can
ping
week.
we
me
get an
on,
F?
I'll
Can we
post
get
you
an
on,
F
Discord,
in
my,
Wildclaw chat for our poor
my,
friend Silent, who
afterthoughts
at
of the
her
pizza
place right
show,
now where
and
she
that way
lives,
we'll be
it's
able to stay in
95
touch
degrees.
Well, I mean, it is summer in the southern hemisphere, so I mean, yeah.
And she has a weak
give you
air
a big hug?
conditioner. Like, why? Speaking of which, why? Did you get your AC fixed?
Yo, it's 22.
No, don't
Oh no. Oh.
I swear, we gotta
You
drive
know
a
the
portal.
story?
No, I don't know the
I
story.
got-
Please tell me.
Yeah, every Friday.
I went to get air
hang out
conditioning
with some
installed
friends,
this
so you're
time
more
because
than
I
welcome
had
to come
money
and say
and I've
hi.
never had air conditioning in my room.
Oh, yeah, for
but
sure.
the
I get
unit I
numbers,
bought
though.
was
Friday's, like, my
brand new,
default
dead on
day. I'm
arrival.
usually out.
And I've been dealing with
this-
for like
I
2
think
months
this
now,
Friday,
getting
I'm
the
spending-
ACC to do something.
spending
ACCC,
it with, like,
Australian
I wanna say, like,
Consumer
7
Protection,
Oh
to do
my
something
gosh,
about
you're
it.
kidding me. So like
That's
you bought it
terrible.
new from
And,
like a company and you couldn't just return it?
That is the day
Nope,
for the
couldn't
new,
return it. I have to.
yeah,
It has
the
to be
lunar
checked by a
year.
technician
I
first.
might be a little bit busier.
Oh, that's a that sucks.
And there was last week. There was a
I'll probably
lockdown,
be
so
on-
they
well,
couldn't come,
later on,
and that delayed it.
I'll try to go to bed. Not
Can
too
we
late
drop a
Friday
portal
because
for
it's
Y
Saturday.
to like one of
My
our
game starts
states
at, like,
so they
1
can
Yeah.
please
and
like
it
sit
ends
here
at,
and not
like,
die?
1
Because for like Silent, it's
So only
It
95
hasn't been hot
degrees
the last
today.
2 weeks though.
It's
Uh,
95 degrees for
it's the
Silent right now,
finale.
and her AC is weak.
So if
And
I
I'm
don't
like,
do
I'm
something
looking
good
outside
enough,
and
my
I see
parents will
snow on the
probably kill
ground,
me.
and I'm like, look, I'll drop a portal to Ohio, go
you'll
roll
never
around
see
in the
me
snow for a
again.
little bit, then you can go back to Australia.
Take some of the snow
Fine.
back with you, and it'll help you out a little bit
Take
there.
some of the snow back with you, or
melts
you can use.
instantly.
I got, yes, it melts instantly.
Oh, yeah, I
got,
guess.
2 monitors. I got 2 computer monitors in my front room. You just plug your work computer to it, and then you can just use that. And you're nice and cool.
I take AC for granted because
can't
I live in
stand
like
the
I live in a suburban house, so I take AC for granted because we have it like built into the house that I live in. So
Yeah, AC is built in for me too. But and like when I grew up, my parents have even less tolerance for AC or for heat than I do. I have a pretty low tolerance to heat. If it gets above like 90 degrees, like I start.
well, I'm gonna be
short-circuiting.
sweating.
Yeah, I start
You
short
start
circuiting.
short-circuiting.
I seriously do. Like if we get, especially if it's humid out and it's
Oh,
sunny,
duh, please don't.
and there's no pool nearby, or like I'm not going anywhere to cool off. I'm like stuck in something. Like I remember this time I went on a boat trip to go fishing because my uncles really wanted to go fishing. I didn't want to go fishing, but I didn't want to tell my uncles no. That was miserable. That's peak no. That's peak no.
I can deal with heat because I live in the south, so it's like it's always humid, hot in the summer. It gets like above 100 degrees sometimes in the summer. Like Fahrenheit, that is, for anyone who doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. That's like 33, 35.
Yeah.
In Texas, it's always like 109 in the summer.
Mhm.
And I don't drink water too much, so just at work I just get constant heat stroke.
Oh no, yeah, you gotta be drinking. I drink water all the time. But for me, like my parents, they can't. I was never finished my thought. My parents can't stand heat, so our house was always 70 to 72 degrees, regardless of what the temperature was
That's
outside.
basically
they just did not care.
my house, except it's usually around like 69.
The AC is just always it's like 69 to 72 degrees.
That's
It's
usually the good
always
number.
Cool in there. Yes. And so we'll sit there and it'll be nice and cool, and you'll go outside and you'll be like, wow, it's really hot. And then you go back inside. Oh,
It's just really cold outside right now, but like once it gets hot out, it's like, yeah, that's when, yeah.
Yeah. Like I got my house set to 65 degrees. I tried sleeping in 65 degrees last night, and I'm like, wow, this is like peak performance right here. I'm gonna start doing this.
Yeah, if I ever get in a situation
all
where
night, like 2 nights
I don't have
ago,
AC, I don't know what I'd do.
all night, man. I slept all night. Like I slept 8 hours last night.
I had a lucid dream last night. That was nice. I had a lucid. It was a very basic one. I was in the back of my family's car driving down the road I live on. And it was interesting because I say it's a lucid dream because like I remember being conscious, looking around the car, and kind of like I was realized like, oh, I am actually dreaming, and I woke myself up by breathing, and I knew that I was breathing, so I took in a deep breath in the dream, and then I immediately woke up. So
that was what you did for lucid dreaming?
Well, no, like I didn't want to wake myself up, but I just like I was aware that I was breathing.
I know. Yeah, that happens to me too.
I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah, when I lucid dream, I can never remember what I want to do. Because most of the time, I don't. That I was breathing. Oh, whoa! So I took in a deep had your Twitch stream up. And then and you started talking. I wanted to see. Oh my god, I'm lucid dreaming. I'm Wildclaw.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Scary.
No, but I was for me, like whenever I'm lucid dreaming, I can never remember what I want to do. Most of my stuff is always crazy, but we have friends in our circle who like lucid dream all the time, and then they don't want to lucid dream anymore. I'm like, man, we should switch places because my dreams are like I don't have to drink because my dreams are like an acid trip most of the time. And then you wake up and you put pieces together, and you're like, why was this like this, or why was that like that?
Why am I interpreting this like
you know
this?
What my dream was last night? I dreamt last night that like a gas station that's near where I live was Mega Man Battle Network themed, and it actually had like a neon sign, and it was a really cool neon sign, and I could not get over how cool this neon sign was. That was the extent of the dream. I don't know why I had it. I still haven't figured that out.
We really should have themed gas stations. I think that would kind of add to the element of going to a gas station. They would get my loyalty. I'll buy gas here.
It seems like something that Japan would do, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. I imagine they probably would do something like that. Not in America though. It'd probably be like football themed or something. I don't know.
Let's hear it.
What exactly is a lucid dream? I know that sounds
A lucid dream is when you're dreaming and you realize you're dreaming.
You're conscious during your dream.
Like you can think like the way you're thinking and like looking around and stuff right now. You can do that in a dream.
Okay.
Albeit for me, it always
so
feels
you
like I'm in
can
jelly or
actually-
something.
See, for me, like whenever it happens for me, I like whatever. Like if I can actually like think of people showing up and they will show up. If I get scared of something like, oh shit, I'm about to get like murdered or something, like I'm really concerned about this room, I can turn around and there's somebody after me and stuff. Like that stuff happens to me now and then.
Yeah.
I stole a pillow.
Yeah, it happens occasionally. But that's lucid dreaming. I'm trying to think of what the conditions are for it. Like for me, I think it's most likely to happen if I wake up and then I doze back off to sleep. Like I'm sorry, if I have to wake up for work or something, and like I'm going to do that, and then my routine is disrupted, and I like go back to sleep for when I'm not supposed to.
Probably, yeah. That would be my thing
that's the
too.
most likely chance. It only ever lasts like a minute or two for me.
Yeah,
I can't.
same, and then just wake back up.
I can't manipulate
Yeah,
my
you just wake
dreams.
up.
They have like a predestined course, and no matter how much I think about manipulating them when I lucid dream, I cannot change them at all. They just happen. So I'm just kind of there for the ride.
It
So
feels like I'm like half lucid.
That's how my dreams are too most of the time.
I don't make a dream journal. I really should though. I really should make a dream journal.
I do write my stuff down. Sometimes I wake up and I grab my phone and I start writing stuff. And this stuff is very indecipherable. Like, cause you forget. It's like I don't know how to describe it. Like if you've ever had like a dream and you wake up and stuff, you forget it within like 5 minutes.
Basically, yeah. You gotta have to be on top of that when you wake up.
You gotta be on top of it, yeah, for sure.
Which I'm too lazy to do that, so I'm like, go back to sleep.
Okay, and this one.
Yeah.
I'm writing immediately. For some reason, I was thinking in the dream, wow, Asian bathrooms are weird. Toilets are over 8 feet off the ground. Can't reach them.
Okay.
First stall, something happens to destroy the toilet, but I forget what. Second wall stall, suddenly the walls start to collapse. It's weird. I go through like a wall or something and emerge unscathed. I see a wall-length mirror. I see a wall-length mirror in front of me, and I'm surprised. It's me, and this was the dream where like real life VRChat and were happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Only in this dream, my hair is like okay. So I had my long hair. Oh, that's right. I was this avatar, but I didn't have my helmet on. It was just my face.
Howdy.
Wildclaw, F, my boss, and a couple others are there, but their voices are more recognizable than there.
They're there?
Oh, and then I had a dream. Oh, I had a dream. Okay, and then the dream shifted, and I was in a meeting with my colleagues, and my friend Assorted Fruits joined the call, and I was absolutely mortified that he joined the call because nobody knows who he is. Like, he's a friend of mine in this game, but he's not, like, in the real world. And I'm like, what are you doing on a secure line?
You're not supposed to be here.
With me.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
Oh yeah, because that's something. So like and something like that will happen because in the real world, I think about how like if people in the real world like saw me playing like VRChat and stuff, I don't want the worlds colliding. That would be kind of a crossover that I'm not prepared for. And so sometimes I have dreams where that exact thing is happening, where they're sitting, where if family members were sitting here and like watching me on Twitch right now, I'd be like, "What are you guys doing here?" I'm not prepared for this.
This is why I don't tell my.
Yeah.
This is why I don't tell my family that I do this kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't want them to think down of me that I play VRChat.
Now I heard a Discord noise, but I don't have anything on here. Weird.
That happens. Don't worry. Nah. I think the only time I tell my family what I do is if I could actually make money off it.
I have no idea. What do you do?
So
you can make money off of it.
But so like, I'm not gonna tell them what my hobby is unless they specifically ask, and then I'll be like, video editing or something like that. That's what I do as a hobby anyway. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait. Yep.
I recognize.
I know. So yeah, I'm not the only one who's like that. I just.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
there's no crossover.
There's a there's a disconnect between what I do here and
Yeah.
Definitely.
But it's a comforting disconnect, like, because you never know where this is gonna go.
Yeah, you never know about the like association between VRChat and stuff that happens on the platform.
What would really freak me out, and I'm sure it would freak you out too, is if you're just minding your own business and someone shows up and says in the real world, "Oh hey Wildclaw, how you doing?" Like, how did you excuse me? I recognize your voice. I saw you on Twitch last night.
Okay, if it was like a Twitch thing, I'd probably be like, "Oh shit." But if it's like someone I'm meeting that I'm meeting them IRL or something, I'd be like, "Yeah, I mean, you can call me Wildclaw."
No. I'm talking. It's just somebody recognizes your voice in the real world.
Yeah, that would be kind of like, "Oh shit, do I say yes? Do I say no?"
Like, I don't want that. Or like worse, you're at work. You're at work and you're doing one of your.
I take an unemployment call, and the call's like, "Wait a minute."
Unemployment calls, they're like, "Oh hey, Wildclaw.
Wildclaw, is it you?
Last night, how's it going?
Like,
you gonna help
fuck.
me with my unemployment claim today?"
I'd probably choke actually.
No.
I probably would be like, "Can I put you on hold for such a second, sir?" And I tell my TL and be like, "Hey, could you transfer this guy to another person, please?"
This guy, no one knows. Okay, I wouldn't be like that. If someone came up to me and said hi BTR, and then they said something like, "What do you think of Guy Night?" or something to like, "Do you know?" I had someone say to me in the real world once, "Do you know Dway?" And I almost like.
Dway? What the heck's Dway?
Do you know Dway?
Oh, Dway. Oh. Duh. Sorry.
I had someone do that, and I was like, and it caused a little.
Yeah, thank you, Callus.
Snaps one off.
That happened to me, not specifically, but like I remember when that was all happening, I heard my brother in the other room say like those lines, and I was like, oh, my brother's playing VRChat for the meme. Okay, oh god, he might still play VRChat. That's what scares me.
That's what scares me. You know, that kind of like perfectly encapsulates for me. Ooh, that kind of scares me.
Because I would recognize my brother's voice if I heard him in VRChat, like 100%.
Of course, and I would recognize my sister's.
I'd be like, oh, why is my brother using this big titty avatar? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what exactly? Why is he... Yeah.
God.
Man,
That's
imagine
so
he comes
funny.
during their bartending.
Well,
yeah, what if he comes to your bartending?
I mean, I might be moving in with him within this year, so he might find out about the stuff I do in VRChat, which I wouldn't mind, because I don't do anything bad, so...
Right, like that's the thing with me too, is I wouldn't do anything bad, but it's like, I enjoy spending time with you guys here, and I enjoy spending time with my family and real people in the real world. Like, they're kind of like two separate things.
It'd be like, I don't know, like, it'd be weird, like, having you guys here, you guys are cool, and then, like, having my brother here, and it'd be like, okay, now there's like a...
Yeah, because the dynamic changes.
The dynamic is definitely different there, and it's like,
God. Have you ever had somebody you know in the real world play alongside you in VRChat before? Because I have.
No, but I do have an IRL friend from high school who does know about the stuff I do on VRChat and streaming.
Yeah, I have two who know about what I do, and I've had one who's played the game. They just can't play because their computer doesn't allow it.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta tell you, that was very long time ago. That is a very strange crossover.
It is.
I'm sure it's infinitely amusing. It would be an infinitely amusing crossover, though.
Yeah, like
everybody else.
I typically actually
people who are.
I have two friends
who know you from your VRChat. That you have you have people who know you as Wildclaw with talking to people who know you as your real life name.
The weirdest thing is like when you're talking to your like your IRL friend like on Discord or something. It's like, do you call them by their Discord name or do you call them by their IRL name? That's the thing that always kind of gets me, and I end up just calling them by their IRL name. Like I just go like, you know. But it's like if I'm with like my friends and they're there as well, it's like, do I want them to call me my, you know, Discord name that everyone calls me, or do I want them to call me what they've called me in IRL when we hung out in high school? It's like it's weird.
Yeah.
But I don't have that happen,
Called
so.
by their like in-game name in real life. Because I've had that happen.
Well, I've had that happen at a
Like,
con
in
I
school,
went to,
too.
but that was different. So.
Yeah, but the con, you're meeting people from here.
Yeah, so it makes sense that they would call me that.
Now, you're not going to the grocery store and be like, "Hi, Wildclaw, what would you?"
Although
you're at the deli up there, be like,
there,
"Oh wow, it's Wildclaw."
There was a bit of a I don't want to say mediation, but like when me and Simba went to Awa, I like when we did all the PayPal transactions and stuff, I did tell him what my name was, and he told me his name so that we could kind of have a, you know. Also, because PayPal, because he sent me money from PayPal to pay for the room for.
Oh my gosh, I never even thought of that. What if you're because like my plan has never been really to do stuff IRL, but like the idea that like you don't even know each other's names.
Well, I know Simba's name. I know his IRL name. He knows mine.
You know Simba, yeah. But it's just the idea that it's like you don't know the other people's names.
I know Gudetama's name, IRL, because I sent them PayPal once.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a commission. They know my name. So.
Gudetama, he can now call me.
It's okay, don't worry. He was AFK, we just brought him back. That's the thing about PayPal, when it comes to like me doing, if I ask for like a commission, my PayPal is my real name. So if I send
Your
someone a
PayPal
commission,
is your real name.
yeah, I think I might need to change that. I think I might need to change that eventually. I don't know if it's like a terms of service against changing your name to a fake name,
You're
but
gonna make it wild for your first name and then claw for your last name.
I would like to at least like I would like to at least set like a if PayPal lets you set up a nickname, I'd do Wild like my first name Wild Claw and last name, you know, like as a nickname.
Wild 101.
Yeah, that's my name, guys. Wild
You can make
Claw.
Wild Claw, and
What a
then your
name.
last name
What a
can be
name.
one ONEOHONE.
Then again, when it comes to
When they,
transactions,
when they're like, we don't know if that's real or not. You can say that's an Asian name. I'm offended. Or
like when it comes to money transactions, I don't mind like showing my real name because it's like money you're talking about. So, oh my, we're really coming back circle, aren't we? Oh boy, full circle with the pancakes.
Anyway,
Vito, you need to get some pancakes. You sound like you're really hungry for some.
you know, I actually do have some Pearl Milling Company. It's not worded correctly in my apartment. Thank you. I will. I have some Aunt Jemima pancake mix in my kitchen.
We're the revolutionaries. We go against the status quo. We say the Aunt Jemima. We say.
We say Aunt Jemima. In my house, we say Aunt Jemima.
That'd be great.
You know, someday, well, you figure today's kids, like the kids who were born like today and the next year, they're gonna be like, it's gonna be a way for them to check to see if you're old or not, if you call it Pearl Milling Company or if you call it Aunt Jemima.
That's one of the status quos. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be how you know.
Kind of crazy to think that people are still being born. Then again, I forgot how old I am.
It's like digital. When you hear the word digital, you immediately think someone over 40 said it, or 50. Digital is like a foreign. It's like you don't really say digital anymore, do you?
1980 was 40 years ago.
Yeah.
What do you mean by digital? What are you referring to that?
Just the word. Have you ever used the word digital to describe anything on your computer? If I said you were
No, I don't think so.
I would say you're like a gamer or something.
Yeah, I don't say
You
digital.
wouldn't say you're a fan of digital. Yeah, you wouldn't say I'm a fan of digital.
If I had to
Who's
write
really
an
a fan of
essay,
digital stuff?
I would say like digital media or something. I don't know. But
Yeah, it still works. It still works there. Digital media.
Hey, Rusty.
Like, for a lot of for a whole age group, digital is like electronics.
yeah. Speaking of electronics, there's also going to be that disconnect between people who were pre-COVID and people who are post-COVID.
Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Pre-pandemic and post-pandemic. This is gonna be. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a.
Oh, that reminds me of
point
that one
in time.
tweet that like people like gonna think Zoomers is associated with, you know, Zoom because of the COVID pandemic.
Zoomer? Zoom?
Yeah, Zoomer.
I saw that tweet. It's like it's gonna be really confusing in the future.
Wait a
Zoomers
minute.
graduated with Zoom. It's actually gonna accentuate them because Zoomers graduated with Zoom. They weren't able to have graduation ceremonies.
Yeah.
That's what they call Zoomers.
Yep. That's why
That's
they're called
great.
Zoomers.
That's
That's the
great.
reason.
That's the reason. Gen Zoom.
Great.
It reminds
They were
me,
raised by social media. They were raised by social media anyway. I mean, they had
which
their
could be
Facebook, they had
argued
their-
to be a bad thing
It sure can.
in a
But,
way
you know,
when you're
our
young.
parents and their parents were arguing about computers being bad for us.
I'd like to think that
Sure.
this generation, when our generation becomes parents, I think we'll be like more self-conscious of how bad like the social media and internet will be, to the point that we'll
way
probably
that
be more restrictive on our
Our
kids for
parents were
using
like,
that.
don't smoke cigarettes.
Yeah. I'd like
We're
to
gonna
think
be
that at
like,
least.
Yeah, we're gonna lock down. Well, the internet's gonna be an interesting conversation with our kids, isn't it?
Yeah, because like I
'Cause
I
we
know how bad
everything
it can
that's on the
get.
internet.
Yeah, it's like
I know. Fine.
I hate to sound like I'm gonna be like the strict restrictive parent, but I don't want my kids seeing this shit.
I'm gonna be. I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
want your
probably
kids
be
digging
that
up your VRChat career.
Oh no.
Oh no, you don't want your kids looking at your old 2000s internet history.
Oh boy.
Or 2010s history.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. What's
Oh.
this Roblox stuff you were looking at when you were a teenager?
It's a fun game.
Well, you figure like our user IDs and stuff. You'll be able to find stuff. Like we're gonna be like, well, depending on if you use the same user ID for an extended period of time.
Well, I mean, yeah. I've been using the same user ID for like 6 years now, so.
I've been using it for 3.
Mine for multiple years.
Yeah. It doesn't really shift unless I like I don't really plan on changing mine. Mine's iconic now, so like I can't
Mine's iconic as well.
Daddy, what's an ERP? Says someone in my chat. That's what the
That
kid.
would be enterprise resource planning. It's a business term.
It's a very good business term, young lad.
It definitely it is enterprise resource planning.
It definitely is.
You're too young to learn about the other meaning of that term. Wait till you're 12 or 13 or whatever the right age.
Business deal, son.
Yeah,
Or daughter.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Well,
Wait till you're 13.
that's probably not going to be an issue for me for another 10 years, 20 years.
What they're planning about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy.
The problem with that though is when little Timmy goes, "Oh, that's because a couple friends were saying they wanted to ERP with me. I can't wait to play in resources with them."
Yeah, I can't wait to figure out a business plan with them.
Show this archive stream to your future kids. I'll try to, Gudetama. I'll try.
Kids are gonna be amusing someday.
Yeah. I'll probably be an uncle
Just
before I
extent
be
they're
a dad,
you,
so.
all the embarrassing things you did as a kid, you're gonna get to see somebody else do.
Well, that's the thing. Like when I grew up as a kid, the internet wasn't like super intrusive as it is now, so I'm kind of lucky.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking that same thing. When I was a kid, like, Facebook did not exist until I graduated high school. So I did not have pictures of me as a kid all over the internet like all these kids do now. I mean, I don't know what kind of burden that's going to be on them.
I had
Imagine
Facebook.
having stuff like cringe stuff from, like, I used to make cringe stuff, like websites and things, but they were all under an anonymous name, so I could get rid of them. I didn't get rid of them though. You can actually still find stuff.
I imagine it's
that
like,
I've
you know,
made.
how your mom has like a photo booklet of like, you know, your baby pictures and stuff like that,
Yes.
except it's online and you can never get rid of it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Google's looked
oh,
at it.
God.
Mark Zuckerberg has probably seen a big picture or two of you. One of his many, many executives.
Copy of it.
Hey, you might be on an advertisement in another country too.
I forgot that that could be a
They were
thing.
doing that for a
I was
while.
actually.
Remember when they were taking pictures of people and they were putting it next to advertisements to like give this pseudo sense of?
Are they still
endorsement
doing
for
that? I
whatever
feel
the
like they're
product
still
was?
doing that.
I'm sure they're doing all kinds of stuff like
I
that.
still find
I know
pictures of
that
like
they've changed their
normal
ways,
people.
Because if you're not paying anything for Facebook, you're the product.
Or the product.
I used to.
Unless you buy a Quest,
I
then
actually,
you're
my
definitely the
photo.
product.
Still the product.
There was a photo of me on Google Images for a couple of years. Like the first image, it was like me. I forgot what the term was, but I was on there for a while.
Spooky.
That stuff you were working on?
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Does it show what you're in keeping? It's like got certain close examples. Yeah.
I'm thinking Friday.
Okay.
We'll see.
Hey, that's this Friday. Crazy.
Yeah, that would be this Friday. But yeah, you were saying about pictures online. I've been very fortunate. There aren't too many pictures of me online. I don't really want
You are
pictures of me
lucky.
online.
To my knowledge, there's only one picture of me that I took when I was in middle school when I used to use Facebook for like a week. I took one picture as a profile picture, and I was doing like this pose, smiling at the camera.
Oh, what a gamer!
I was a gamer, yeah, and like all I did on Facebook was I played the games on Facebook, and that was it. I was a Facebook gamer before.
Oh snap! If you were playing games on Facebook like in the early 2010s,
Yeah,
or whatever,
that would have been me.
Every game you played, you had to accept like these policies that said that they could use your information for whatever they wanted.
Unfortunately, that was me
I
for a week,
remember that.
and then I
took
stopped
a
using it.
personality test. I took a personality test.
I was an INTJ.
Did you?
Yeah, what were you?
You were. I was an EN. I was. Well, I've been pretty consistent my adult life. I'm an ENFJ.
I mean, like I was
this
younger,
this
so I might didn't do
particular
my
one
test.
was particularly vain. What it would do is you would answer these questions, and then it would compare you with other people, and then it would give you a percentage rating to say you got a higher score than this many people. And so of course mine's like, well, not of course, but like mine was like was like 100, 90, 80, 90. I'm like, wow, this is really cool. I'm gonna keep this on here. But really, it was probably just them like not even giving you a test or anything, just making you feel good about yourself.
Yeah.
So you could keep it on there, and they could keep looking at your address and name and all the other things that were on your Facebook profile. I left Facebook, I think, in 2012.
I took an IQ test. I still remember what my IQ score was. It was 135. It was 135.
Damn! You have a 135 Wild Claw?
That was what my IQ score was when I took the test. I'm pretty sure it wasn't true though, but
Yeah, anytime I take a test, like an intelligence test, it says I'm an idiot. But I did graduate college, and I graduated.
yeah, see, they're not really that reliable. So
yeah, so I don't know. I mean, if I'm not good at filling out brain teasers or whatever, but you know, I'm pretty good on the job, and probably want to hire me anyway.
Yeah.
It's like when Google, for a time, Google would do brain teasers to people before they would hire them. And then they found out that that didn't predict anything about them being a good employee for the company, so they just, like, got rid of it at some point. But it's like, man, you figure we've been hiring people since the 1700s or something, and we're doing stuff like this to try and find good employees?
It doesn't help that Google also removed...
I don't know if technology makes finding employees better.
Well, it doesn't help that Google also removed their slogan, do no evil, I think is the slogan. Don't be evil, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why would you remove the slogan? Like, come on. Like, the people are gonna assume you're gonna be
Right there
evil.
with why Google has not updated their iOS apps yet.
It's just don't be
They
evil.
said they're not going to. They have to update their apps because
Just don't be evil. It's just not that hard.
they have to update their Apple apps because there's going to be prompts that are going to start showing up soon saying, "Hey, Google's snooping on you, doing all these going to these different websites and stuff," and they don't want those getting out there because they want people to stay on Google. So they've spent so much time not updating their apps that now the Google apps are trying to scare people into updating, and they've got a little scary message that says, "Hey, if you don't update your app, you know, you could be susceptible to security problems, but there are no apps to update in the App Store for Apple users." So
Oof.
it's like boy, what are they gonna do? They need to get their act together. I wonder if I can get it to show. Well, I don't sign into Google though when I use the maps. It tells me I should.
Goggle.
It's just a
Goggle.
great thing for them. It's like
Google.
when I sign in and make a payment to something. They're like, "Hey, if you refer your friend to a credit card, we'll give you $100."
They sent me a credit.
Take a hike.
I looked in my kitchen today, and there was a piece of mail with my name on it that was like a credit card thing that like they wanted me to sign into the credit card, and I was like, no.
The credit card is the most marketed product in U.S. history.
I'm not surprised. They sent me one for free, and I didn't activate it because I didn't want to.
I got so much crap from that. There's actually, if you still have the envelope, Wildclaw, there's a phone number you can call. Tell them stop doing that shit to you.
I'll probably do that. I still have it in the kitchen, so.
Yeah, I would do that.
Like, hey, yeah, motherfucker, could you stop sending me credit cards? Thank you.
It's actually an automated machine, and they make a note of it. And then
beep
you
beep
stop
boop
getting
beep
them.
beep.
I got so
Boop beep
much-
beep.
I used to get so much stuff from people. When you have money, people love to lend it to you in America. When you're responsible and you have money, they want nothing more than to give you money to borrow.
Yeah.
Because they know they're going to get more back than what they give you.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah.
You know, money be like that sometimes. Well, you know, in other news, one of the games I play a lot, got ported over to the Stadia, which I thought was interesting because I thought that was dead.
So the thing about the Stadia, I thought the Stadia, just their development studio was canceled. I think they're going to keep selling the Stadia and let you use it for the next, 6 to 9 months before they realize that this is a stupid idea.
Killed all first-party studios that are making games for it.
Yeah.
So they themselves are not making any games for it, other than ones that are like close to release.
Here's the thing that I don't understand.
Third parties can still make stuff for it.
You have to pay a subscription to use Stadia, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cheaper to just buy the game?
No, I think you have to use a subscription.
No, I'm pretty sure you do a subscription for Stadia.
No, Wildclaw. The thing is, you have to buy the Stadia. Then I'm not sure if using it's free. or not, but I know there's a paid version that you pay monthly for some.
Monthly, yeah. So you would pay monthly for
And
it to
then you
use it.
still have to pay for your games again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's the part I remember. Is you gotta pay for the games.
So here's the thing, like,
why would you pay full price?
it's cheaper to just buy the game on like. I mean, I guess people don't have like PCs. Maybe I guess is why you would get
If you
Stadia,
don't
but
have a computer,
I feel like
but
that's
the
like
other
what
problem
it's
you
being
have.
marketed for. Yeah.
The other problem you have though is that you have to deal with streaming. If you're gonna play Stadia, it needs your internet connection to work. And you can't find a way, there's no possible way that your Stadia is going to have less lag than a Switch or a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox One X.
God, Stadia, the whole
Not only
concept.
that,
Ugh.
you still also need to make sure you have unlimited data cap because otherwise
Exactly.
you're gonna hit those unknowingly.
If you're on Comcast, which is on in a lot of states, if you're stuck on Comcast, you have data caps. So you can't. So it's too early. Like you need to have like fiber optic internet in this whole country before. But that's what I was saying about Chrome, and look what happened to Chrome. I thought Chrome was a joke when it came out, and it was a joke, and now it's the most widely used web browser in the world, by far. It's got like 65% of the browser share. I remember when it first came out, I was laughing at it.
Yeah. I mean, Stadia is like the biggest.
Who's gonna install Google Chrome and let them watch all the stuff you go to? I don't get it. Why would people do that? I use Firefox, but I was wrong. 70% of the country or 65% of the country use it.
Yeah.
I even have it on my work computer, but I don't use it. Still, because I'm an old boomer and I like my Firefox.
Yeah. I'd say that.
Honestly, Firefox is a nice browser. Like, I don't use it personally. I prefer Brave.
Yeah, for Brave. It's kind of getting chipped. Well, it's only used by like 5% of people now, I think. It's collapsed effectively. But I still use it. It still works pretty good. I've used it since 2004.
Yeah.
So half of my lifetime has been through Firefox.
I have Firefox on my computer still, so I can use it. So that's nice.
Yeah, I like it.
I will say on Stadia though, the whole concept of the Stadia is probably like the biggest disconnect you can have to like physical media ever. Like,
yeah, for us it's a complete disconnect. But if you live in like, if you're like a kid or a teenager or something, and your parents won't let you have a PlayStation, or a Switch, or an Xbox because they're video games, so you get a Stadia instead. Like, I mean, and you could easily like hide that thing, and then you could play the games. And if you buy it yourself or you get it yourself, you could like play M-rated stuff without your parents knowing.
Good thing I'm not a kid anymore.
Not that I have that problem. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not a kid anymore either.
Oh yeah.
I grew up during a good time. I grew up during like a good time for the internet. It was not completely.
I grew up during a decent time.
It wasn't taken over by Facebook yet. The websites. You spent more time looking at fan sites that other people made. VRChat is a lot like what the internet was in the 90s, in the early 2000s. I think.
Yeah.
You spend a lot of time going to worlds that people have created on their own free time.
You just substitute worlds for websites.
And that's what you did. That's what you did for websites.
Like Newgrounds, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, and Newgrounds was another thing, like people creating animations and stuff. I used to spend a lot of time watching animations on there, and I would make websites, and I would try different components and stuff, and it was lots of fun. It was like pre-VRChat, and then this comes along, and you play this for a little bit, and you're like, damn, I didn't think I'd see something like this again. Where
VRChat becomes corporatized. Now there's only one entity making a world.
The virtual market. Yeah, well, the virtual market's kind of doing that.
Well, I mean, virtual markets, like, you still got people making their own booths and stuff and whatnot. I think that's still good, though, regardless.
Yeah, I think it's good, too.
Yeah.
I think it's good that people make their own stuff for us to go.
Yeah.
Explore. It's awesome.
It is very nice that there's a lot of... I mean, that's what a lot of games...
This is VRChat. My childhood VRChat was called GeoCities. And I love GeoCities.
I didn't have stuff like that.
Make your own Yahoo GeoCities website.
I mean, the earliest I was on the internet was like 11 years ago, I think. I still remember a time when we would get like
2009 was the earliest you got on the internet, man.
around
does
that
blow my
time.
mind.
Yeah, because I'm a youngin.
2009. Oh my
Well,
god.
the thing is, like, I still
I
remember
remember getting on the internet is in like 2006.
2006?
because I used to use like
How old
the
are you again?
18.
18.
wait.
So you got on the internet when you were 6 years old in first grade?
I think it would have been 4 years old, so not even in first grade.
Okay.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Well, when I say internet, I mean more like I started using the computer more, like on YouTube, and then like I started getting into WoW. Was around like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And like before that, I was doing like playing on the GameCube, and then being a kid.
Yeah.
So,
I started playing on the internet in 1997.
yeah. So you're like a full 10 plus years.
Like 3 or 4 years. 3 or 4 years after it became mainstream.
Yeah.
We had it in our house.
I
You
still.
couldn't go on the internet. You could only go to like sanctioned places.
Oh yeah, definitely. I still remember a time when I would get physical copies of games from the game store. Like I'd rent them out for a few days and I'd hop them in and play them. I still remember when I still played WoW, World of Warcraft. I would actually go to the store and buy the new expansion, like in a physical box that had like nice little cover. I still have those boxes, by the way. I still have like from like 10 years ago. I still have them in my closet, like little physical boxes with cool art on them. And you would take out each disc. It'd be like 4 discs or something, and you'd put them one at a time into your PC to install the game. God, I kind of miss that now. Fuck now. My PC doesn't even have a disc thing anymore. I need to put one on this when I get the chance.
Put one on there.
I need to, but like I don't have any space on my case. I feel like
Your
I'm like
PC doesn't have a disc slot?
it does not. Not the case that I got it with did not have a disc slot. I want to like. I feel like I can probably put one in there. Like some way I can connect the disc slot to it on the exterior or something or whatnot, and I don't think that's possible. Whatever, but that's what I remember doing way back then. And then like games became more digital, and then I remember specifically thinking I need to get some kind of card or something that I can start buying stuff online with it. And then that's when I got a debit card, and I've had that debit card and bank account since then that I've kind of like updated. But
Yeah, I've had a lot of that and did a lot of that too. I wanted to buy stuff on eBay, so I got myself a debit card.
because I couldn't go to the store and buy a game on Steam unless I went and got like Steam credits, but like I didn't want to do that. I wanted to just buy it on Steam. So I was like, okay, I need a debit card, and that's when I set up my bank account. That was way back, and I remember thinking, did I want to get a credit card or a debit card? Because I didn't know what the difference was at the first time. And then my dad was smart, and he was like, "You're getting a debit card," and I was like, "Okay."
Yep, you're getting a debit card. You are getting a debit card.
Because I remember getting like my first piece of mail that, like they send you the credit cards like all the time because they want you to activate them. Like I remember getting my first piece of mail and I was like, "Oh shit, they sent me a card. What the hell?" And I showed my dad, and my dad was like, "Yeah, they're trying to scam you there. You don't want to inactivate that card there," and they threw it away. So that's why I learned my lesson. Luckily, I didn't have to learn my lesson by spending thousands of dollars on a credit card, realizing I had to pay it back. Very nice.
Yes, that is a very well. Or you're going to college and you think, you know what, I'm gonna get a great job when I graduate, so I'm gonna just up and spend $100,000 over 5 years.
Good thing I dodged a bullet like that. I still had to pay a loan, but it was a decent small loan. But
that is a much more common occurrence than people would think.
Yeah. Well, luckily I avoided that. I graduated before COVID, I might add, which is great.
Yeah.
To think that I graduated literally like the year right before COVID happened, and then I went to go watch the Sonic movie, and then little did I know that the world was about to end right after watching the Sonic movie.
The world was in many ways about to end.
The era was ending.
I am on. Yeah, the era was ending. We are 11 months into this. At least I am.
It's crazy to think
Because
that
on
March is
10th,
next month. Jesus Christ.
March 10th, 2020 was when I got the orders to you can work from home the next day, and then the rest was history. we're thinking 3 weeks, and then
Yeah.
it became now it's 11 months and counting.
Man, oh sweet, we get an extra break of spring break. 9 months later.
Dude, man, I was so excited when I got told I'm going to be working from home for like 3 weeks. I'm like, this is awesome. I'm just going to wake up, lay in my bed, and have my computer on and sit here. And I had been approved for a new... I hadn't yet been approved. Oh, yeah, I had. I had been approved for a new computer, so I was looking forward to getting that new computer to work with. I was sitting there bebopping along for 3 weeks. And
If I remember correctly,
extended.
my state didn't go into lockdown until I think April 1st. Technically lockdown.
I think for me, I think we went into lockdown like... I don't know. But you know what's fun? I do have my recordings from when I was playing VRChat back then, so I almost want to watch them again just to hear what I was saying like a year ago when this was starting, because I don't necessarily remember. I think I was still walking around thinking, it's probably gonna be like 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun, because we were doing the innkeeping stuff a year ago.
Yeah, I forgot. I still have those VODs too, actually. Well, I should probably look at those too. I'm curious now.
Yeah, I want to look at it. Now I actually have something I want to do tomorrow. I want to look at old videos from last year and see what I said.
Yeah.
Archive remembrance sort of thing.
I do have a stream archive, so I can look back at my old streams. Luckily, I actually do a pretty decent job archiving all the footage I get from streaming and stuff. So, nice.
I'm pretty good at it too.
We'll have to. I can't believe March is already like next month.
We're almost. Yeah. You know what? You knew this was serious when March Madness was canceled last year.
No, I was so devastated when they canceled March Madness last year. I was so looking forward to it.
First time in over 100 years when March Madness got canceled. Actually, it was in January. The first cancellation happened in January here where I live. We have the Arnold Sports Festival. Arnold Schwarzenegger comes to our city. He does this like bodybuilding tournament thing, and it got canceled. Yeah, it's pretty. I've never been to it, but it's a pretty big thing around here. Having him here because he loves coming here for it, and it was canceled. And I remember like talking to my mom about it, and we were like, okay, this is just kind of our city council going awry. And they're like, why the heck are they canceling this? This is ridiculous. Come on, coronavirus isn't that big of a deal. Because at the time, the CDC or whatever, I don't know who it is. Somebody was saying, don't worry about the coronavirus. It's something that's going on in China right now. We don't really have to be. There was a time when officials were saying, you don't have to really worry about this. Keep an eye on it, but don't panic. Just
they said like I'm pretty sure the World Health Organization kind of screwed up and initially said that it wasn't transmissible between humans. So I was like, but that was a lie. They kind of got the information wrong on that.
Accurate.
It wasn't accurate.
I
yeah.
don't think they were trying. I don't know if they were trying to lie.
No, I don't think they were malicious about it, but they got the wrong information. Yeah.
I don't think there's any malicious intent.
No, I remember that, and the thing was that the World Health Organization gets their information from like the member countries, so they were going off of the information China was supplying them with.
Yeah, which
obviously China at the time didn't want to make a big deal of it.
Whoops.
And so downplayed it.
Oops.
Whoops. Oops, all berries. Captain Crunch, oops, all berries all over the entire world.
I remember hearing about the news in Italy about like it spreading, and then I was like, oh, when is this going to reach the States? It's only a matter of time. Because it was hitting Europe.
The thing I remember from Italy, and I think we were already in lockdown at the time, was that apartment complex where they were playing the Evangelion intro theme really loud, and everybody was like dancing in their apartments to it or whatever. Like it was really loud. I don't think we were on lockdown yet, or we were already on lockdown. I think. One or the other. I think we were. Now that I think about it.
All I remember is I had that like Bilo job for a short time, and I remember them talking about like, oh, we're like out of stock on like cleaning stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, it probably explains, because everything's happening. I quit that job, but like I quit like right before.
I forgot Bilo for like 2 days.
And then I couldn't take it anymore. But I quit like right before my state went into lockdown, so I think I kind of dodged a bullet.
Yeah, kinda.
I got a job at home now, so I think I did better. Pays more, so.
You did get better, yeah.
Could have been worse.
I remember I was out of town when my state went to lockdown. So my dad does dispatch for trucks, and mainly food is what he does. And I remember just waking up one morning, and he was outside, and went to the kitchen and ate with my grandparents, and he came back and he's like, "Hey, we have to go back home," and because they needed him. And right when I got back home, I went to work for like a week, and then we went straight into lockdown.
And COVID has changed all of our lives. Remember toilet paper being a bit hard to get?
Who would have expected? Who would have expected so many things to change?
Yeah, I forgot the curtain of COVID kind of hit when people were scrambling for toilet paper. I forgot that was the whole thing, that fiasco that happened. People were trying to get as much toilet paper.
Fiasco.
That was funny.
Apparently that was like originally an Australian problem, and then it spread around. People got like really paranoid about it.
I remember reading about that.
The supply chains for the toilet paper
Compensated.
aren't set up. Yeah, they're not set up for that, because how the heck do you be prepared to handle? It's not their fault. They have to work on razor-thin margins.
The thing is, it's a domestic thing, so they're all made within. But everyone was thinking they're like made out in China or somewhere, but it's a domestic thing since it's cheaper.
Speaking of COVID, did you know that the CDC has recently released a statement saying that it is more effective to wear 2 masks than 1 mask?
I saw that. I did see that.
Which kind of made me chuckle. Which kind of made me like chuckle a little bit. Like, not because it's like not true, but because it's just funny to think, like, put more masks on.
This is what we are right now as a country.
You know what? You want
have that going. So like, if I wear, I'm just gonna have to put on 40 masks.
You know what's better than 2 masks? 3 masks. There you go.
3 masks.
More effective.
Just keep putting it on so you
suppress
can
our
breathe.
ability to breathe.
Yeah.
If you put on enough masks, the box is stacked, so that way you soon have a COVID deleting AOE around you.
Yeah. You know what I saw? Someone was throwing out the possibility that because we're wearing these like fabric masks that don't protect us from much of anything, we've been getting the coronavirus, but we've been getting it in smaller quantities, and our bodies have been fighting it off this whole time. We had somebody throw that out there as a possibility. Like, people are just throwing stuff on the wall right now to see what works.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a really interesting theory. I wish there was some accuracy.
Yeah, that
to
actually is a pretty interesting theory.
It's a really interesting theory or hypothesis. I mean, the idea that, like, because I don't know how effective my cloth mask is, though.
I will say though, I haven't
effective at all.
I haven't met anyone that's I've met people in VRChat who have had COVID, but I've not met anyone IRL who's had COVID.
I've been fortunate as well. Nobody in my family has had it.
Yeah, and
my cousins had it.
I think the closest that I've heard of someone IRL having it is like a coworker of my like relative or something. That's like about it. It's something like that. But like luckily, like I'm guessing my little neighborhood has kind of been safe, you know. COVID hasn't breached our walls yet. We're good.
Don't jinx yourself, bud.
The closest COVID that COVID has been here confirmed is like the bank. That's like a 2-minute drive from my house. They had like a COVID exposure.
Nice.
But I didn't go there.
I was in a county that's like we have a fun little color coding system from levels 1 through 4. Purple being 4. We were the first ones to get to purple. We got there in record time.
Then again, it kind of helps that I don't really leave my house and I work from home. So
I live in a very, very populous area, but I think a lot of that purple came from the center of the county, because a lot of people in the center of the county stay in the center of the county.
Yeah, and they just kind of.
Well, really, something has to have been going on, because like I've been going to the grocery store and stuff and practicing my social distancing and stuff, and I've dodged a bullet up to this point. Hopefully, I can keep going.
You're just like competitively in the supermarket. You just like going like this, and you're like.
Well, the thing for me is because I work from home, I've given the latitude to go to the grocery store anytime I want, basically, as long as I don't have a meeting. So I'm going like during lunch.
Yeah.
Like at 11 or 12 o'clock in the afternoon when nobody's there. So that helps.
That's good, yeah. I went to Walmart today, and I wore a mask, obviously, but I went to Walmart today to go get pizza rolls. I've noticed this. I don't think my.
What a trip! Did you just literally go buy pizza rolls and then leave?
Well, I got hot pockets too, but that was about it. Yeah, I went there, got it, left.
Okay, we gotta make sure we got all the pizza products here. The hot pockets.
Nah,
the
but like,
pizza rolls.
I don't
That's an
think
important
my
trip.
I don't think my state, like, really. Well, not my state. I don't know, like, but like, when I went to Walmart, I kind of noticed like half the people were wearing masks, half the people weren't, and I'm pretty sure my state doesn't really enforce that very much. So I was like, okay.
Well, here they do. In Ohio, they enforce it. When I go into a grocery store, I don't see people without a mask.
I will say though, there's a gas station near where I live that has a sign on the door that says you can't come in without a mask. So I always wear a mask when I go there to get something, or like so.
I wear a mask like the minute I leave my apartment, and then until I get my car. Not that I need to. I just do
I don't wear my mask in my car.
Then I get in my
but,
yeah, when I get in my car, I take it off, and then when I get where I'm going, I put it back on.
That's basically me too. Yeah. I mean, then again, I don't really go to many like
it's just because
public places anyway. So
and it's like
I live in a small town, so it's a bit
I'm not
better.
harming anybody.
Yeah.
I've seen some people in my area at the grocery store that haven't worn masks.
Yeah,
It depends.
Seen them wearing masks.
Well,
It's very rare to see them without masks.
Oh well. Oh,
My
maybe.
dad had something amusing to say because where he works, they never wore masks before. Now they all do, and he's gotten used to seeing people with masks on because when they take their masks on, he's like they're like 30 years older looking than they are with the mask on, because it covers up your skin. You know.
Now,
you take the mask off, and you're like, oh God, what happened to you?
Oh
like,
God.
If you have a mask on, they don't see it. I wonder if this will become like some kind of fashion trend where you're just wearing a mask to hide your sagging face. Because it's gonna happen to all of us. We're all gonna be old and wrinkly at some point.
Well, I mean, even if COVID ends, who knows that people might still be campaigning for people to still wear masks. I guess we'll have to see how that goes.
You know, I hope one thing that does come out of this is when people are sick and have the flu or something,
Oh,
that they do wear a mask.
That's. I think the public consciousness has become exposed to the fact that if you're sick, you probably should wear a mask if you're going out in public, or not going out at all. Which would probably be more effective is not going out at all. So we'll see. Who knows? Tippy. Oh, sorry, I thought you said Tippy. Sorry. No, well, we'll have to see how things go. So you never know. Tippy. So.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, is it? Wait. Oh, welcome. Well, other than that, COVID be like that. So we'll see. Have they actually rolled out the vaccines yet?
Have they actually rolled out the vaccines? In my state, they have. Yeah,
Really?
they're rolling them out to the 75 and older.
Tippy.
Tippy.
Yeah.
Tippy has a minigun.
Now the real question is: are you required to get a vaccine?
I think so.
I think that answer varies depending on what your position is. If you're a
Okay.
medical employee, well, but I actually don't know if it's required.
Hi, Sai.
I
don't think it technically is. It's strongly recommended though, probably.
Very strongly recommended.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heavily recommended.
I hope everything dies down because I want to go to conventions later this year. So I would like if COVID could, so.
I would not put money on anything happening this year.
Oh, don't say that, BTR. Don't say that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, because by the time we start getting a grip on it, it's probably going to be the fall.
Yeah.
And when it's the fall, that's when they're going to be concerned about it spiking again.
I hope they don't cancel March Madness again. Oh God, oh fuck, I can't handle it. I can't handle it.
Don't worry. Wild Claw. March Madness is not canceled.
Are they gonna do like the
all in
cutouts
Indianapolis.
and
Don't
the
worry.
cutouts in the crowd?
There will be cutouts.
That'll be funny to see.
There will be zoomed memes. There will be zooming memes.
I can't wait to. God,
March Madness is happening. Don't worry.
I feel like it's gonna be funnier this
NCAA
year.
lost over $1 billion last year because it didn't happen. They cannot afford. They would cease to exist if it didn't happen a second time. So they will. It will happen.
I think it's gonna be funnier watching March Madness now with like the audience just being like projector screens. It's gonna be crack me up. I don't know why it's funny to me, but like I want them to do like a Dr. Disrespect in March Madness. That'd be funny.
We'll see what
Did they
happens.
do that at the Super Bowl?
They did, yeah. Somebody had a cardboard cutout of Dr. Disrespect. The freaking Super Bowl is hilarious.
I saw that.
It was hilarious.
Great.
It was yeah, it was good. It was good. Oh, it fucking cracked me up. It takes months to get stuff out. Goodbye, underdogs. Dogs.
Underdogs, I'll see you later.
Well, we'll have to see. Hopefully, I mean, I think the convention I aim to go for is hopefully October, but that might be like, I mean, there was going to be one in May, but I don't think they're going to be doing it at this rate.
May's
so
not happening. Because the problem is you have too many people who are unvaccinated.
Yeah, yeah. Unless the convention
the
says you
Super Bowl,
have
I
to be
have people in
vaccinated,
it.
which I don't think they're going to do that. So
I
Oh.
don't think, look, like this, like the public officials are like, they put a stop to
Drink?
they're putting a stop to all kinds of events this year. So
There you
shit,
go.
that probably means that the auto show is going to get canceled. Well, yeah, of course it is. I have an auto show that I look forward to going to with my dad every year. It was canceled last year in March. It's
Yep.
usually in March.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, anybody here who buys Girl Scout cookies,
There you
they're
go.
doing those online this year.
But what's the point?
So,
They're supposed to go to the door and knock
Girl
on.
Scouts. I gotta get on there and I gotta buy some Girl Scouts. I always.
I'm gonna take a
support
sip of
Girl
my drink real
Scouts.
quick.
What's your favorite cookie?
No,
I hope.
no, like that.
My favorite. Oh gosh, are we talking cookie power levels? So this is definitely gonna be an interesting one because I learned a couple years ago that the people down south call these cookies different things.
All right, what is
than
it called?
we call
BTR. I'll tell you if it's true because I live down south.
them. All right. Okay,
Or
so
at least what's your
cookie
favorite first?
power level. Obviously, should we start at the top and work our ways backwards, or start backwards and work our way to the top?
Let's start at the top.
I'll start at the top because so the top one for me is the Thin Mints. Naturally,
Yes!
they are.
Yes,
Thin
give me
Mints
a
are.
hug, you motherfucker.
They're number one. They're for obvious reasons. The number two cookie is
Thin
very
Mints?
interesting though. I think the number two cookie for Girl Scouts
Thin Mints?
is. So Thin Mints is number one. Number two, you're probably looking at, it's gonna be like a four-way tie because people like different things. So the Thin Mints are universal. The number two cookie probably is I can't tell you. I don't know what the number two cookie is because everybody's answer is going to be different. What do you think the number two cookie is? What do you think
Shortbread
number
ones,
two?
though.
The shortbread ones. That's what I was going to say. Actually, the truffles or whatever they call them. The shortbread ones. They're a shortbread
Trefoils.
cookie. Trefoil. That's what I call them. I don't think that's what they're supposed to be called. Trefoils is number two because that one is a shortbread cookie, and that's the one that the old people like and the young people like, and it's not that sweet. That's pretty good. Number
And they
three.
have butter in them.
And they got So what would you say number three is, Zero? Because I'm thinking number three is going to be something like Dositos.
I've
Peanut butter
I've
cream
never
is what
eaten
they
any of
say
these
down south.
cookies, so I wouldn't know. What? No.
See, I love my Girl Scout cookies. Number three is probably.
Sam
they're
says.
just
Sam
they're
says.
like Nutter
let's
Butters.
see. Okay.
Oh, good. We got somebody in chat. Who
Sam
knows how Girl
says
Scout
whichever
cookies.
is the peanut butter and chocolate ones. Those are my favorite.
Those are called tagalongs where I live. Those are my favorite too. I always buy a box of those, and I buy 2 boxes of Thin Mints, and I buy like 2 boxes of shortbread. It totals like $25. But you're supporting the Girl Scouts, so of course it's gonna be a little bit more.
Yeah.
I hope they have like an option where like you can have like a Zoom. Well, there's something to be said because the whole process of the Girl Scout cookies is a good thing. It teaches girls how to be like to actually like sell and interact with people. In a way,
Can't
so
really-
like when
can't
you
really
buy
do
Girl
that
Scout
when-
cookies, for those right. So for those of you overseas or whatever, it's like a big thing. Like you go to like the grocery store, and you'll see like a troop leader, and you'll see the girls and stuff, and they're being taught how to like hey, ask people, hey, do you want to buy a cookie? And then they go through the whole transaction process. This is a good thing. It's a really good thing for them. And they're not going to get that.
Also,
for
they're
sure.
really good.
Also, the cookies are really good.
I did something like that, but I was in Boy
If the cookies
Scouts.
were not really good, I will be totally honest. If the cookies were not really good, the entire thing would implode. The cookies have to be good for this to all work.
Yeah, that's the whole grand scheme of it. These are
'Cause
good
the Boy
cookies.
Scouts, yeah, the whole grand scheme of it, because I'm telling you, man, these Girl Scouts, they've mastered these proprietary formulas that nobody can figure out. Like if you go to the grocery store and you try and buy knockoff Girl Scout cookies, they taste like trash. So
Big
clearly the Girl Scouts who have ascended to the top, like the big executives there, they know what they're doing because they've got these secret recipes. They're like Coca-Cola tier recipes.
Like KFC's chicken or something, yeah.
Yeah, like KFC's chicken or Coca-Cola. Yeah.
You got the Girl Scouts cookies. The Girl Scouts are practically having an underground cookie ring.
They do have an underground cookie ring. That's very nice.
Basically.
Yes, and they get the kids and they get the parents to give stuff out. To give the little order sheets. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put. Okay, I need to. Remind me tomorrow morning to order Girl Scout cookies.
I was gonna say, are you placing an order right now?
Okay. Added.
There you go. Tomorrow morning I'll have a ping on my phone telling me I need to do it. Because they have to go on the website.
How do you activate Siri on your phone? I kind of want to see if I can do something funny. Hold up. That's my phone.
You activate it by holding the home button on it.
I have a phone that doesn't have a tactical home button. Hold up.
Modern ones.
What if I just hold the power button? What does that do?
Say, hey Siri.
Yeah, that's the one. You can also have it say, "Hey Siri."
Hey Siri. I don't think
if
I.
you talk like that, it's not gonna know who you are.
I don't think I have it even activated, honestly.
Oh, it's
some sort of voice.
I wanted to ask Siri to beatbox. Damn it. Okay. Damn. Whatever.
Okay, I'll ask for you.
I have a
Also, you can looping my audio or something.
Google Assistant on my
Here's
phone.
one I've been practicing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
Oh, she's smart.
This all day. Cats and boots and 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 cats.
I didn't think she'd actually respond. I just thought she'd say like, "What's beatbox?"
Yeah, so she's not as good as to be honest, she's not as good as Google Assistant, but she's still pretty good.
Did you like change the voice of Siri to make her sound like something else, or?
Yeah, she's got different voices. I'm trying to think of what voice I have. Let me see.
Do you have like a British, like a British voice?
I have. Oh, here we go. It's set to American. Let's set it to Australian.
I'm Siri, your virtual assistant.
There we go. We'll use Australian for a little bit.
Could you ask Siri to beatbox again?
Yeah, I will. Let me let it download, and then we'll hear some Australian beatboxing, maybe.
Australian
the
beatboxing.
Siri voice will take effect when downloaded. It's also got British.
British. That'd be funny.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I like the British male Siri.
Right, what's all this
Yeah,
about then? Oh, cheeky lassie.
Yeah, I have to use female voice.
Cheeky breaky.
Let's see what it's still downloading. So
I know.
When it's done, I'll ask.
I gotta mix.
Cheeky
Cheeky breaky dunga.
Its voices. I use Orange, which is just a second.
I don't use Siri because I don't use Siri. So
It's actually kind of handy if you need like a timer or something. Like set a timer for whatever, it'll do that. If you
yeah, I
need
should probably do that.
If you need to remind you. If you need it to remind you to get something. Yeah, you could do that manually, but this happens faster. Like if I can say to remind me when I get to the grocery store to buy this.
Speed.
And it will remember that, and it will send me like a notification when I'm there because it's like tracking me. Okay, so let me see. Can you beatbox for me?
Here's one I've been practicing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. I could do this all day. Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
She's saying it a lot slower. I noticed that.
And cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Not all
I think the American Siri probably like actually did it, and the Australian one is getting the process. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like this is painting a bad image for Australia. Like they beatbox slower. I don't want to believe that.
Is Australia better than America?
I mean, everything there tries to kill you, so.
1 moment.
Hey, if I'm wrong, let me know. Wildlife, the
it's uploading this one.
Working on
air,
The people.
Which league?
the people.
Club friendlies or Liga MX?
Australia
Which
kills
one?
you.
Why? Which one? Why club friendlies? Oh shoot! Now it's trying to talk. Trying to answer this. Sorry, Don't worry about it.
I've don't mind that.
Club friendlies.
I don't know what he's talking about at this point.
I found this on the web.
Okay, what is better? I asked Siri if Australia is better than America, and then it asked me if it in club friendlies, and I don't know what club friendlies even are.
Me neither.
It must be like some kind of, it must be some kind of like soccer or football, Australian football, or like. I'm gonna look up club friendlies now. Now I'm curious. What's club friendlies?
Hey, Siri seems like it'd be fun to do. Maybe I should put that on my phone eventually. It is.
Honestly,
It's on
Siri's
your
an
phone.
annoying
It comes
piece of
with the
shit.
phone. It comes. Well, that's everybody's entitled to their opinion. I love the thing. So it's on your phone already.
Yeah, I know it is. I just haven't activated it. So probably need to.
Club friendly. What are club friendlies? Are non-competitive games played between teams all across the world. Oh, okay. So it's just exhibition match. It's
So,
playing practice.
Overwatch.
Well, Overwatch
Yeah,
is competitive though, but
Non-friendly.
I mean, I guess I don't really play competitive games, so not really my thing. I'm not good at PvP.
Competitive, even with you play with friends.
What?
I do not.
Rocket League.
Nope.
I am so bad at Rocket League, you have no idea. It actually annoys me how bad I am at Rocket League. I played it, I got into it for like, because I got it with my Switch. I played it for like a couple of weeks. Pretty like, I started to get the hang of it. But no, I can't play that. It just doesn't play to my strengths as a gamer. And I'm not even a gamer, I'm casual.
Well, there is a market for casual gamers, so.
Yes. Play Brain Age competitively.
I think one thing I remember competitively playing a lot was back in 2016 when the Olympics were in Rio de Janeiro. I was playing Overwatch when it came out, and they came out with this like a specific event related to the Olympics where it was like in Rio de Janeiro, and you had the 2 Lucios on each team, and you would like do soccer in the game. So
Lucio Ball?
yeah, Lucio. Yeah, I kind of want to play that. I think I still have Overwatch on my Blizzard account, but I don't use Blizzard anymore because so.
Boring.
It's not stuff. So I don't really use Blizzard stuff, or I don't play really any Blizzard games anymore. So I still technically have Overwatch though. So I could play it. I just don't want to. That's the one thing I remember playing competitively. Well, not competitively, but playing just casual. I really am mostly just casual. I don't really play competitively. I'm bad at PvP. I'm bad at Among Us. If we play Among Us and like Pavlov, I'm bad.
They've got Among Us and Pavlov now?
They have an Among Us map in Pavlov.
They got it everywhere. They even have it in Roblox.
TTT, isn't it?
Not really. No,
Is
it's
Pavlov. Oh.
Actually,
is Among Us going to be the equivalent of what Doom is?
Somewhat,
Where we're
yeah.
gonna be able to play Among Us on anything.
Dude, man, Among Us is such a strange case. Like, it has evolved from just a game to like the meme culture around Among Us has just like evolved into like this monstrosity.
Literally took off because of the pandemic, didn't it?
Right? Well, something like that. But then also streamers were playing it, and then the meme culture kind of got a hold of it.
Free cheap game.
And then also animation, Among Us animations,
The Among Us Christmas parade, Christmas thing that F showed us.
Yeah, that also kind of did it. And then the do 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 do.
The modding community.
That's actually the theme of it.
That is going to be played at Zoomer funerals in 2070.
It's gonna have F on the coffin. It's all like F in the chat
They're
on the
gonna
coffin.
be there at the organ, and they're gonna go
That was fucking loud. I don't think I could. I don't think I could hold back laughing. I don't think I could.
Look forward to it. Don't worry, you're gonna be looking forward to it in retirement castle someday.
I never actually played Among Us.
I can't wait to go to my friend's
You should.
funeral. My dear friend's
Bob.
funeral, and then just that.
What if I told you there's a slightly better or slightly worse version of Among Us?
Well, I've never played the actual Among Us, so
Yeah, I never played the actual one either.
Well, there's a 3D one with guns and a different alien called Unfortunate Spaceman. It came came
I
out
thought
the
you.
end of last year.
I thought you were gonna say Pavlov. No, I mean,
Sunshine Spaceman is also free.
It's free too, yeah.
that's cool. It's cool.
I'm glad they haven't tried clamping down on it in other places, at least, because they probably know more exposure is a good thing for the actual game.
It kind of helps the meme culture on Among Us. It's kind of just like evolved into this like amalgamation.
Among Us weddings someday.
Wild.
Yeah, what's up, Husker?
Hello.
You're right here.
Oh, I'm sitting in the chair. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix it real quick here. But yeah, no. Anyway, like Among Us memes are quite cryptic. So.
Are quite cryptic.
You see the? Have you seen the image of the guy smiling? That's Jerma. He's a streamer. He's turned into like the face of Among Us.
I've seen that face everywhere, and I have no idea who that guy is because I don't watch streamers.
Yeah, Sus. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, that guy. I've seen him everywhere. I don't know who he is.
So this is
Jerma.
This is Jerma. Yeah, no, they don't know
I
Jerma.
don't watch. What part of I don't watch streamers do people not understand? I don't watch streamers.
No, it's fine. He's
He's
just a streamer. That's about it.
It just kind of evolved into like a.
He's just a
variety
zoomer.
channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
He does like funny faces and stuff, and this is one funny face he did, and then you know.
Yeah, I would not want my face on Among Us thing like that.
I think Twinkie likes Jerma. Like they're a fan of theirs. I think. I'm not sure. I remember Twinkie mentioning Jerma to me a while back. Maybe I don't know.
I was
I gotta get around to watching his Jerma main videos.
Man, hopefully I can reach the point where people talk about Wildclaw. Man, I like Wildclaw. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, do you not remember how this conversation all started? When we were talking about how we don't want certain people, we don't want certain people, like, we wouldn't want families seeing us on YouTube and stuff, or in VRChat.
Like, I don't mind being famous, but as long as I can, you know, kind of dodge, you know, family seeing it, because my family doesn't consume the media that I make. It's fine.
I would not. I myself, I don't think I would want to become famous.
Okay, well I can't stop you if you do that. So I can't. No, but like my family doesn't like look at YouTube and stuff. It's not a big deal. I mean, if my face becomes widespread, that might be a bit of an issue. But luckily I've only shown my face like twice.
Eventually, because you only need one fan to figure out who is Wildclaw. Let's go find out, and they go and.
All I have to do is make one funny face on my stream on webcam, and then that's it. Game over.
You're done.
I still have never seen
the whole like YouTube documentary about you. Oh, it's over.
Oh, you know you've made it big when someone makes a documentary about you. Ooh. Hope it's a good one though.
I don't need a documentary.
Video essay.
No. I already have people apparently working on a Google document about me, and that already kind of like. I don't need one. Don't do
Wait,
that.
what?
You have a Google Doc.
Yeah, don't
Sure,
worry
you
about it.
okay? We're not gonna worry about it, but we hope you're okay. Shh, it's
No.
okay.
Yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine.
I mean, Google Docs, you know, Google's gonna read it anyway, so.
Oh God! Don't tell me that Google and Sundial Paichi or whatever his name is at Google are reading this.
Wait, Sundai Bachai works at Google? Isn't he the guy that did the net neutrality thing? No, that's actually Pi. Never mind.
I don't know. Maybe. Wild.
Whatever
Yes.
happened to that loser?
I still have never seen your face.
Whatever happened to what?
I don't know.
Oh.
He just went back to where he came, you know, like in terms of business and did his thing. There you go. The whole net neutrality thing was kind of blowing up right as I started VRChat. I remember talking about people about that when I started playing VRChat about net neutrality and the Great Pug. That was interesting talks. I mean, yeah, being famous might be kind of troublesome, yeah. Maybe I should start wearing a mask from now on when I stream.
I know someone who does that.
Like I'll put like a helmet on when I do webcam so people can't see my face. Even though there's no point in me doing that, but
Face mask, sunglasses and a hat and a three-piece suit with gloves.
there are some people that I know who are famous who have never shown their face, and I think they're doing pretty good because they can make a disconnect between the popularity and then themselves. That's a good thing you can do there.
That corpse husband.
Yeah.
I don't know who that person is, but I see him trending on Twitter every single day. I don't know who they. I don't know who he is.
Did a video about
like out of nowhere.
Is he a dead person? Is that why he's a corpse? Is he married?
No,
Is that why he's a
He
husband?
has a really low voice.
Booga booga.
That's why he's popular.
Yes. Okay, that's just Twitter stuff. I don't care about Twitter, so
Makes it go lower.
I don't care about Twitter. And I think the best example I can think of is Daft Punk, like the musicians that like wear the helmets and stuff. You never know their
This
face.
is actually Marshmallow. We don't know who Marshmallow is actually, but we know who the Daft Punk
He
is.
showed his face once.
Yeah.
What?
He just did just recently. I mean, the past year, didn't he?
Wait, what?
So Marshmallow,
Who's that?
when he first started, the DJ.
So that's the one of the two Daft Punk guys that wear the mask, right?
No.
Okay, then that's
Do you know the
similar, but
white
no.
cylinder head guy with the X for eyes, pretty much?
Yeah.
Is it
There was a
the?
whole Fortnite event about him.
If he's yeah, Fortnite. I was gonna say.
Ever hear about that
He's in
one?
Fortnite.
I'm talking about the musicians from Daft Punk, the two
I know
guys.
Daft Punk, but they've shown their face.
Yeah, everybody knows who they are.
Wait, am I stupid? What? Are we talking about the same people here? Are we talking about?
Just showed his face last year.
I don't know who Marshmallow is. I
Daft
don't.
Punk.
Who,
No, I know. I'm just saying. Marshmallow is a DJ, like Daft Punk,
okay.
but only one guy
Okay.
who's never shown his face because his first thing was he didn't want to show his face because his image is to show that anyone can be an artist.
Okay.
Without
But
having to show their face.
has Daft Punk showed
He
their
never showed his
face?
face until last year. Daft Punk has shown their face a lot.
I've never seen their face. I might. Okay, I'm just curious. I never knew that.
Yeah.
I always assumed they just wore the
Daft
masks
Punk
and
is
helmets
a
and
lot
stuff. So
older. Daft Punk is a lot older than Marshmallow, so.
that kind of takes away the mysticism of it. I always just assumed they always wore the helmet. You never knew what their face was. Oh well.
They wore their helmet. The whole thing of the reason why they wore the helmet is because Alien.
Yeah, well, let's go with that.
That was their explanation.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. I was curious about that. Also, Fortnite. Yeah, cool. I never played Fortnite, so I wouldn't know.
You know, Twinkie made me watch some Fortnite thing at one point on a Friday before we started watching movies and stuff. It was like
kinda fun.
maybe it
It's
was
kinda fun to
it
play
was
with
some
friends.
sort of stream or something. He's watching it and I'm like, wow, I guess this is.
Do kids
for
like
you
this these
guys.
days? Do kids like this?
Where the fuck is gold?
We'll keep track of such.
Honestly, you can probably make hours just like based on like Fortnite lore. It's kind of dumb.
And if there's one thing they've done good is they developed the game at least. That's nice.
They've definitely developed something.
How's the case against Apple, by the way? Weren't they suing Apple or something?
You know what? An interesting question. Yeah, the Epic suing Apple thing.
Zombie.
Apple is backtracking on a couple of things. I don't know how this one's gonna go. They've yeah, it's gonna be like I think it's gonna be heard in the next couple months.
Ooh.
But they've already lowered the developer fees for some people. And they're facing a problem with somebody in they're getting sued in North Dakota over the App Store as well. So depending on how things go, you could see it could become a house of cards situation where they're forced to allow you to install whatever you want onto your iPhones.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Well,
so it's going to be interesting because it's going to be interesting because if you let that people install whatever they want, you've basically got Android 2, because part of the reason the iPhone, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, part of the reason their ecosystem is what it is because they're very, very stringent about things, about what you can't do.
That Avatar.
What about it?
It's just gold. It's just gold in their natural habitat.
Gold, hello, I see you over there. You looking good.
And they're just vibing. They're vibing over there. Keep checking
over there. No, but I do think we're going to see. I'm not going to be surprised if Apple loses because I think this is going to be a open and shut case, the same way that Microsoft was forced in the '90s to like not force people to use Internet Explorer all the time. I think people are going to force Apple to be like, yeah, you can't just let them use the App Store, and you can't just have them force you. You can't just force customers to use your payment system to buy stuff.
Yeah.
You can't have a closed operating system like this because that's what they did with Microsoft. With Microsoft, they were like, you can't force people to have Internet Explorer by default. You should let people should be able to use whatever browser they want, and that's when Internet Explorer went from like 96% usage to like 4% usage. It just gradually eroded and collapsed
until it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, exactly. So you could see things where like there's other stores available for the Apple Store, and some of them are going to be better, maybe in some regards, and side loading apps and things like because that's the other thing that they're doing right now. Like if you buy a Mac that's ARM based, the ones that just came out over the last few months, they run the same infrastructure as like the iPads and the iPhones. So people were figuring out how to run their iPad apps on their Mac, and Apple's like, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. But like, what's the problem? Because like you've already bought it on the iPad, so why can't you use it on the Mac as well or whatever? This is not, that's antitrust. In my uneducated opinion, that's antitrust waiting to happen.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting. I think Apple's going to lose to Epic, and we'll see.
It'll be quite epic. Hell yeah. Well, we'll have to see what turns out in 2021. Who knows? I mean, Valentine's Day's around the corner, which will be the 1 year anniversary since I last watched
Day is on Sunday. I have not found any candy hearts yet. I wanted to buy some candy hearts from Spangler Candy, not those Brock's ones.
It's already February.
It's almost been a year since I last watched the Sonic movie.
You missed that part of the conversation already, where it's we can't believe it's February and we're gonna be 1 year into COVID next month.
Oh, sorry, I was typing.
I'm not joking. I'm just joking, by the way. Like, kind of joking. It's not putting on notice or anything.
I mean, our 1 year into COVID is literally.
It's good.
Why you sent me that line, Golden?
Yeah, well, it's gonna be 1 year anniversary since I last watched the Sonic movie on Sunday, so that'll be interesting. 1 year later,
they premiered. They showed a great clip, a 10-second clip of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. So here's a great question. Since now we're talking about Sonic.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so they're gonna make Sonic 2, right? Sonic 2 is gonna be just like Sonic 1. Everybody's gonna love it, and then they're gonna make Sonic 3. And then everybody's gonna love that. What are they gonna make after Sonic 3?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Like in 2026. That's what I would pull for.
Yeah, see.
Do we get the edgy where you
gotta make sure the guns though.
So after Sonic 3, what comes after Sonic 3? What is it? Sonic and Knuckles? I literally don't know.
Ooh, yeah.
No.
Sonic
It's not
3
Shadow.
and Knuckles.
Sonic 3 and
Okay, so they won't make the third movie, but with Knuckles edited in.
Wait, we need Tails.
Oh my
though.
god!
We don't have Tails
What
yet.
if it's Sonic the Hedgehog
That would
3
be in
and
That
Knuckles?
would be in 2, though.
That would be
Oh, yeah,
awesome.
Tails
and
would be
funny.
in 2, so Knuckles
Yeah,
would be in
people would
3.
buy it because the
and
Sonic
the
fan
fourth
base will buy
installment
it.
would be Shadow the Hedgehog.
Because for some reason, add Knuckles,
Or
add
fourth half Shadow
and
the
Knuckles, and it's funny.
when does
So I
Eggman
don't
piss
think
on
they'll
the
do Shadow the
moon?
Hedgehog. What if they did? Gosh, what would they do? Would they do Sonic Adventure?
Bitch ass motherfucker, you're pissing my wife.
I want Sonic Heroes actually.
What if they did Sonic Adventure 4th?
Who said that?
Huh?
Who
Sonic
said
Heroes?
what?
Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
Sonic Heroes? No, I don't know if they do Sonic Heroes because I don't think the general.
Let's do Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom? Okay, that would be a little. That one might work.
I don't know. They'll just use Sonic characters. I don't know.
Cause if you're Hollywood, you want to broaden it as much as possible. So Sonic the Hedgehog, that's obvious. If you know who Sonic the Hedgehog is, you want to go see the movie. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, okay, so this is just a sequel. Sonic the Hedgehog 3, okay, it's just the sequel.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
So after that, I don't think the general public knows anything about Sonic the Hedgehog.
It'd probably
Sonic
yeah.
the Hedgehog 4? Would be Sonic Adventure? Would they just stop at 3? Maybe they'll just stop at 3.
They'll do a trilogy or something. They'll do a trilogy or something, and then they'll go and stop it there.
Yeah,
that's my
maybe they'll
guess.
start Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Yeah, I think that's what they'll do too. I think by 2022 they'll have Sonic 2, and then 2024 they'll have Sonic 3. and then they'll call it, and then they'll just be like re-releases and
Yeah.
lots of toys and.
Well, we'll have
They really
to see.
did fix him though. They really did fix him though. I can't believe that they fixed his design because what a mess that was.
Yeah.
In 2019.
Didn't Sonic
Yeah,
appear in
Sonic.
the movie?
I don't. Does he? Because I was hoping he would.
I don't remember him showing up unless he was
He
like
was,
a. Oh, I think he might. Wait, I don't remember, but he probably did. I just forgot it.
Yeah, he was a crappy. There was a crappy police sketching of it. He was a cameo.
Yo, BTR,
So he
if I
looked
send
like
you
this.
something stupid.
A cameo. Yeah, okay. It probably wouldn't make sense if it was like a drawing as a cameo or something. So that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
was
think I
like,
remember seeing that too.
Have you seen this hedgehog?
Still getting a Mario movie.
Are we getting a Mario movie?
Are we still get? Really?
Oh
I
God,
think so.
no, not after last.
It needs to be. I really hope whoever plays Mario, it's gonna be like Louis from the like that one Mario show, but not Louis, but like someone like Louis. It's like, hey, yo, Basta Beatty. Oh, it's me, Mario. Wahoo! I want something like that to play
I
Mario.
watched a few years ago for the first time. I watched Super Mario Brothers all the way through, and I was very mortified by that entire movie.
Poor soul.
Mario movie set
BTR,
for
look at your
2022.
Hey Mario, what the heck's a penis?
Why did you send me this?
Hello,
Dev?
Mario. This is the penis and testicles.
I don't understand. It's just a picture of a Toho character.
What the heck's a Toho?
It's Koichi Komaeda.
I always ask my friends who are into Toho. I ask them what Toho is. Like, what is a Toho? Why do people like Toho so much? I don't
like
understand
this.
this. Oh. Oh,
Toho
okay.
makes a
Done.
very good
Music.
network clone called
Speaking of-
Genso Network.
Speaking of which, I still can't beat that person.
Who can't you beat? Where are you stuck?
I'm at the quarterfinals at the end one tournament. I had to face
Oh, the tournament.
Ooh.
I had to face a short Navi who uses the tomahawks and life sword.
I really should watch a Sonic movie too.
Oh, that's the one that goes nuts halfway through the fight, right?
It goes nuts at the beginning of the fight. I can't even get a single hit on him.
Oh my gosh, I almost want to watch. You might have to stream this to me. I would be curious to see how you're fighting him. Maybe I can help you.
Why do I hear rustling of a bag? Was it you?
Yeah, too. I didn't want to say anything.
Oh. I was wondering who was doing that.
He's going through Gundam parts.
I thought you were eating a bag of chips. Oh. I was about to go on my tirade about mic noises.
No.
It's not something that you see on Reddit. Five anime girls at the counter bar.
Sorry, I don't use Reddit. I don't use Reddit, so
You know,
or Twitter.
I don't use Twitter.
I think I've posted exactly once on Reddit, and the comment was taken away. And what a shame, because it was a pretty good comment about something I was trying to work on like 5 years ago or 4 years ago. And I was like, you know what? If I can't even send a message and I get a bot removing my message because I don't have enough karma or whatever, that's okay. I'll take my business elsewhere. And that ended my Reddit career.
My
I think it
only
was just a bot that took my. I spent all this time coming up with this message. It's obviously I'm a legitimate person, and if you're gonna, if your moderator bot or whatever is just gonna nuke the comment before it even gets there, it's like, geez, this is cancel culture on steroids.
my only experience with message boards was I was part of a message board for a game that was coming out on Steam, and they had like a specific website they were hosting that was a message board for the game, and I remember being on there for a while. That was nice.
Really?
Yeah, but
You
then
know,
it,
I
but then the
actually
game
ran a
died.
message
So
board once. I had a message board and a server. Like I had server access to something, and I actually installed a message board. It was many years ago, and I added some friends, and I gave them ridiculous like high up roles, and then nobody came to it. And it's like this was a. You know how today we have it so good now. You can just make a Discord server in like 5 seconds and add people.
yeah,
This took like 2 days to build this message board, and then I never used it.
I think most games
Like,
these
I think that
days.
literally, it'd be like starting a Discord server, and then it's just you in it.
Yeah.
You make all these channels and rules and stuff, and then you never add anybody. That's
I will say, like most games these days, I think probably just make like a Reddit page for their message board for their game over making a website for it. Yeah,
So is it like just r/ and then whatever?
yeah, r/
I
and then
don't- I'm
like
not a
your
Reddit guy.
game. and then like
not a
that,
Redditor,
and then
so I
like
don't
the
know
people who usually make the Reddit for the game, or like the developers, and like they'll go and they'll make the Reddit page or something like that.
Okay.
I don't use Reddit, so I wouldn't know. If I ever made a game, I wouldn't. If I ever made a game, I wouldn't know if I'd even make a Reddit page unless I felt like it was a necessity, which I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
At some point, a fan would.
A fan would probably make one, yeah. Which I think is what happens with some games as well. Like a fan.
will.
I think that's what happens with some games. Like some games, you'll have like a fan who makes a Reddit
Like Game
page.
Grumps.
Yeah. Try posting on those Reddit. What? Never.
Conspiracy Grumps.
Don't worry,
I think
me
I
second. Me
was-
too.
I think I did for a time there was like a conspiracy grumps thing where they were talking. It was way back before.
Oh yeah, when they were wondering
when
why John
when
left.
Aaron and John split up. I was like, wow, what a shock, because that happened while I was in Florida. I'm like, wow, I can't believe those two split up. And then this other guy comes in, and there were like lots of conspiracies and stuff, and those were amusing to read.
I don't really use message boards much these days.
I've actually met Ego Raptor before in IRL.
Who's that again?
I met him. He came. Yeah, Aaron Hansen, the guy for Game Grumps. Yeah.
I don't watch Game Time.
Yeah, I've met him. Yep, he came to Ohio. He actually came to Ohio one day. He dropped a tweet that he was coming to Ohio, and I actually knew where he was from that tweet. And
that's cool.
Yeah, there were a lot of people there. It was kind of cool because I watched his animations way back before, even when he did the Awesome series on Newgrounds, so I knew him. I knew of him.
It's cool.
He's a really funny guy. And
I don't think I've met a
I was
YouTuber
one
or
of the
anything
last
ever.
people to meet him that day too, actually, because he was there. I think he was only expecting 25 people to show up, but instead there were 100 or 200 people there.
Oh yeah.
And it was actually really amusing because people were wearing shirts and stuff that I recognized. It's like I recognized the memes and stuff. I saw a woman wearing the Mega Milk shirt, and I thought that was really funny. And I saw other things there, and people were really chill. I got there so late. I didn't really, and this was way before VRChat. This was 2016.
Yeah.
When he came, I'm gonna have to ask my sisters because my sisters and I both. Well, they went, and then I went too, separately.
Yeah.
And he actually left. So he left. He was there, and then he left. And right after he left, after 20 minutes of him being gone, this group of people who had driven in from I don't know where. They had driven from 10 hours away, or it felt like 10 hours away, and everything that could go wrong had gone wrong for them. And they told us this story about how they broke down here, and then they were stuck here, and then they were stuck there, and they got there too late. And they missed him. I felt bad for him because he had left 15 minutes before they showed up. And so since this was all at a Wendy's, the Wendy's social media account tweeted him out that day, hey, give these guys some love. They showed up very late. I wonder if that tweet's still there. I bet it is. That would tell me when I was there.
Yeah, I haven't met a YouTuber or anything IRL, but then again, the only event I've ever been to that I could meet someone like that is
I like how he's
Awa.
referred to as a YouTuber now because he was originally on.
Well, I wasn't
Newgrounds.
referring to him as a YouTuber, but I was just any personality or anything like that.
Let me see. Who else have I? No, I've just met him.
Yeah.
I've met a couple of local celebrities, famous people to here.
I don't think I've ever met a famous person that was big or anything. That's about it. I don't really go out very much to
I've met some
visit
pretty
that.
big people.
Okay. I gotta stand up.
I gotta head out. My quest is dying.
Okay. Well, you have a good night, Zero.
So tragic. I didn't realize you were on the quest. Oh yeah, you're doing the virtual link.
Okay.
See you later, Zero. See you later, Mark. Mr. Zuckerberg, thank you for attending our stream tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one,
I
Mark.
guess. Okay. What time is
Working on your
it?
VR ambitions.
Okay, give me
Keep
1
working on
second to
your
wrap up my
ambitions, Mark.
bartending real quick. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Before you know it, you'll be controlling everything you can. You'll be building a profile on me before you know it.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up for tonight. So we pretty much finished bartending. Tonight turned out pretty well. It could have been worse. I'm happy. Anyway, I will be doing innkeeping on Friday as per the usual, so I will see you guys all on Friday. Today was a bit meh. It was okay. I was feeling a little bit off today, but I am glad I bartended. Some good talks. But anyway, I will see you guys on Friday for innkeeping.